I was playing Victini, and he kept asking me questions that Victini couldn't answer. It resulted in the joke of Victini yelling at Alexander, "Stop asking me things! I'm stupid again!" Anyway, all of only one of you, I think, is currently injured right now because he didn't get injury repair.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
me.
think so. I don't like. I have more HP than my max, but other than that,
Alexander himself,
Okay.
the moment you made it to the entrance, Alexander took a step and collapsed into sleep.
oh,
Zakla looks at him. Sweat drops. Has a
so
sweat drop
who's
on it.
carrying him?
Say that
Not
again?
me.
I'll do it.
Who is carrying him?
Oh, who's carrying him? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh,
Like that?
guys, he's a foot larger than all of you.
Oh
That's why
yeah,
I said not me.
yeah, and he's dark type, so like he's going to be immune to any psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
I don't even
Can't
have a
telekinetically
psychic.
carry him.
Oh.
Our two psychic types can't actually use their telekinesis yet anyway.
Yeah, but still, even if they could,
It's a
they
dark
can't.
type, you wouldn't be able to anyway.
I know.
Still,
So is
they're
Grip
just.
attempting to carry him?
I
Me.
think this will need to be a group effort.
The fighting type is attempting to lift the unconscious
Okay,
dino.
make me an athletics check, please.
1 sec. Second.
Okay.
Okay, so I might have gotten OBS working last second.
This was actually a hard check because he is both larger than you and I believe he weighs twice as much as a Riolu. Let me check.
He should be. Dana should be pretty.
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
Really?
Yeah, the
He's
both
lighter than a Riolu.
What?
And you're
Damn.
not actually that much smaller than him. You and him are the tallest members of this party. Because you're 2'4".
Oh,
Right. And he's 2'7", so that reduces the difficulty. You manage to rest him upon your back and start dragging him. You don't think you could, like, full lift him. But you are, basically... I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe how you're doing this.
Is it potatoes, bridle, or sheep?
Sheep?
Yeah. Legs around the front, and body on the neck and shoulders.
You couldn't get him that high. He's sack of potatoing.
I got him.
And who's carrying the cow skull? That's probably still dripping fluids.
I can take it.
Camerup's a camel.
yeah.
Not just that, but I believe China
It looks
has a
like a
native
cow to
population.
me.
I believe China had a native population of camels.
They
Again,
are camels, but
that
they are
doesn't-
kind of like cows.
Okay, first, that doesn't mean that Drip has seen them yet, and two, even if he had, it looks like a cow to me.
Understandable.
They are very cow-shaped.
As you walk from the entrance, you find yourself at what appears to be a large. Oh wait, no! I actually have something I can post here. I can post the continent map. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have a continent map.
Let me go.
Sorry, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I made this map. I'm super excited. I'll finally be able to use it. It should be. Is it in tile sets? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Come on. Where did I put you? No, 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 no. I have you. Where did I put you? You guys. Where is it? I made it. Where did I put it? No. Son Tigom. Where did I put it? I know it exists. Sorry, I am having a small mental breakdown. I am so sorry.
No,
No
take your
worries, no
time.
worries. Take
It's
your time,
okay.
yeah.
I made it. Where is it?
Meanwhile, I can
Here
check
it
if the recording is recording.
Is saying a bunch of names that you do not recognize. If you would follow us. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. Polite
I mean,
inquiry.
that was one of
Follow
the
me.
two.
Polite inquiry. Follow me to the. Follow me this way to town. As the Epsilon starts leading. Okay, we'll follow. Come on.
Yeah, not like we have a choice.
I mean, you have a choice. You always have a choice.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
don't know where our choice, where the other options lead.
Yeah, that's just not a good idea.
As you follow down the road, you see poke you see Pokemon of you who know the term wandering back and forth down the road. Some of the more quadrupedal appear to pull carts behind them. Others seem to be carrying bags. You hear idle chatter. Trade seasons. It's getting colder recently. Food won't be grow. Who knows how long we'll be able to grow food for anymore? We need to get. I know. That's why we're. Hopefully, South will be a little better. And you guys continue. It takes you a good 30 minutes to get to the town.
That's pretty close.
You see as you arrive to the town, you see a sparse few buildings. What appears to be an inn, a building you do not recognize the use for, and maybe a bank? That's what that looks like, but
The fuck's a
the
bank?
rest appears...
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one who does not recognize the concept of a bank. Points to Trip. Because I don't think he recognizes the concept of most currencies. Given he'd probably still
Oh
be doing
no,
the
he
trading
does,
bonus.
but at this point, like, really, even currency itself is kind of weird.
Yeah.
It was almost straight barter.
Yep,
That's
trade and
right.
barter. Because you are so far in the past.
Yeah, actually one was more just common in the medieval, I think.
If you would... Polite statement. Follow me to our guild leader.
That is not a statement.
Yeah, what is a guild? What is a leader? What is a guild leader?
Please answer. A guild, the guild leader is the leader of our town and the head of the rescue guild. Says
We,
this, so the term rescue guild should be something you understand.
yeah, which you as a rescue king work for?
What?
Which you as a member of a rescue team work for?
Something about which does a member of a rescue team work for?
Yeah,
Confused answer. Rescue teams go into dungeons and wild areas to rescue Pokemon. Everyone knows this.
well, I didn't.
Legitimate concern. Perhaps you need medical treatment.
Yeah, because it's 6 cents, I think so.
Basically, I don't think I need to tell you this. He's implying you have brain damage.
No, I do recognize that. Sammy isn't really a person that would go in the secret sense. It would be a good idea. But if Maris was a human, now she's a little pup.
He leads you towards. He's leading you guys towards a large building. The largest building in the town.
Oh, joy. Deja vu.
What?
Deja vu.
Oh, deja vu. Okay. I don't know why I did not hear that. I just heard hey, deja vu. What?
No.
What?
No, I said Drip was saying, "Oh joy, deja vu."
Odd, you somehow managed to speak in French.
Oh, I don't know what the term was, but I imagine that he'd have something for repeated.
No. I imagine like deja vu, given it should be a phrase by the time Will is from, and definitely by the time Jack is from. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's just
translation
like
them at
just
the very
Yeah,
least.
but
We'll just
you
say
deja
get
vu.
deja vu.
it. Yeah, but it's the term I, as a person, know, not what Drip was
Yeah.
probably saying.
No, Drip probably said something that meant along the same lines, so the translator just went, yeah, that makes
deja
sense.
vu.
Yeah.
Thank God this translator isn't run by Google Translate.
Yeah, no, we would not have
Yeah,
that.
or you might have asked them to lick your feet.
What feet?
I'm more making a joke of how bad Google Translate is. I think everyone knows the infamy of Google Translate.
Oh,
yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Like hon being translated out of French because people are stupid. Anyway, you arrive at the building and are let in. You see a strange Pokemon leaned back against the desk, appearing to be asleep.
How the fuck does one spell? 1 second, 1 second. No. I'm missing my timing.
You should know this one, Colors.
I do. I'm very rapidly trying to finish up my writing.
Any of you can make a Pokéhead roll, but this will be classified as hard.
I sure wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible, but sure, we'll do one.
13.
I
But
say
that's
that
a
gets
cold
you.
head.
Yeah, I think that gives you one of their types. What are Sneezer's types?
Poison fighting.
Education.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not surprised when Pocket is like pathetic.
You can feel something unhealthy. You can feel
Oh,
something.
no.
None of you know what the fuck this thing is.
Yeah, no, but poison
What about
doesn't
you,
feel
Ty? Do you wanna
unhealthy.
try?
It
Does your sword
feels.
want to try?
Yeah, no. Poison wouldn't feel unhealthy. The question is it looking for. Is it offensive poison or defensive poison, effectively? Is this a predator or prey?
You feel like this is predatory. Because Sneasler is definitely. It says, yeah, that is definitely predatory. Also, because it has pressure as one of its natural abilities.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, this needs a line with our predators.
Then honestly, this would probably feel like more of a pressure of the instant you get cut, you die.
You feel power coming from whatever this is. Even though it appears to currently be fast asleep.
Yeah, Zach's not believing that for a second.
I mean, it might actually be asleep. That doesn't necessarily mean that it still can't kick our ass.
You
Think
see,
it's asleep?
from what you guys rolled, I can give you only the barest description. Their form is did Alexander?
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Moment, Alexander wakes the fuck up.
I didn't hear any of that besides Alexander wakes up.
Welcome to the wake world.
Currently, they are meeting the guildmaster, who I was just about to describe. Oh, does Alexander want to try and roll Pokehead to see if he can identify this?
Let me pull
It
up
would
my
be a
sheet.
hard roll, especially because this is from Unova, and this guy don't have eyes.
Yes. Also, Sai, does Regulus want to roll?
I haven't joined the party yet.
Oh no, you haven't. Actually, this is the perfect time for you to join the party, as sitting against the wall is a sword.
Do we roll Pokeyed again?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
some
There we go.
what? Well, that would depend on if I'm feeling
Okay.
You are feeling no immediate danger here. Sally, that's a sword.
a.
Sally is staring blankly at stuff.
Yeah, no, you rolled a 1. You looked at that. That's a sword.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I guess.
Y'all got a
You can
problem?
roll again. You're native to this region. You get advantage. Roll again.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
no. Honedge is from Kalos.
Yeah.
Dino are from
Unova.
Unova. They do
I
not
thought-
share a region.
I thought Honedge was from Unova.
Nope.
No, it's Gen 6.
Oh, okay. I got that wrong then.
I think I'm done.
Which
You can
means
have it. You
it's
can
our
have it.
first critical fail.
Our first true critical fail, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Alexander has no
Alexander,
idea what the fuck is
That
going
sword
on.
looks interesting. Do you want
Who
to
the
go pick
hell
it
are
up?
you got?
Alexander, that sword looks interesting. Do you want to go pick it up?
I'm guessing at the 11 I can tell that there's a spirit in there.
Yes. You can tell that that sword has a soul.
I mean, Alexander can't really see the sword because it's a sword.
Oh, you can certainly see it. The building is warm enough that you can see the cold steel against the building.
Ah.
Hey, Kichi.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Will knows what it is.
Hey, Kichi,
But you roll?
press the
Yeah, no,
drive.
you recognize that. That is a Remorian Honedge.
Remorian Honedge?
Memoriam. Oh, sorry, it's the name of the
Yeah,
region.
but so is Alexander going to try and pick up the sword?
Tokichioma, please check the drive link from that you have on Junko Enoshima. I finished the art. Take it.
Okay, you sent it to Junko Enoshima? I don't...
It's on the drive link. Everything that I do is now gonna be on that drive link because nothing seems to come out transparent if I don't do that.
Okay, going to the drive link so I can pull it out. Why do you name everything 00?
I didn't mean to!
Anyway, I got a 13.
Just probably thing 1, thing 2, thing 3.
I got the
No,
highest fucking
it's
roll.
automatically named 00, and I just didn't rename all of them.
But no, but is Alexander going to try and pick it up?
Alexander would ask about it because, oh, hey, that's a cool looking sword. Who owns that?
Alexander, you really want to pick that up?
Zach is not letting him.
Alexander has basic, has basic manners and knows don't pick up something that's someone else's.
And yet,
That's
when
not
we were
someone
first
else's, that
introduced
is
to you, you
someone.
were stealing.
Yeah!
Yeah,
You are
bread,
absolutely
what to eat.
dude.
Okay, I'm renaming them. Are you happy now?
Dragging you back to the title screen so I can show off so I can show off the brilliant art by Kellers.
Let me
Drip,
see.
Ellis, Sammy. It's tiny.
No, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's a Sneasler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's usually.
That's dope.
Ah,
I have never drawn a Pokemon in such a struggle.
by the way, my brother is outside mowing the lawn, so if you guys can hear that, I'm so sorry.
We
Don't
can,
worry.
I can hear
but
it.
you know,
worries.
just but you know, if you need to, just randomly go out there and yell at him that he's being too loud, and give him very little context. You know, for us.
Yeah, please.
There you go.
Just a little bit of break.
I love how you drew her, by the way.
Thank you.
Well, I would like at least a little bit of context. Where are we? The fuck are we doing? Am I dead?
No.
No.
No,
We
you
are in
are
the
dead.
city. They are
You're still meeting someone, and you're not dead.
up there.
Man, I wish I could understand anyone because everybody is speaking at the same time.
Honestly, feels fitting that this is just a chaos ball.
Ichi, you explain. What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh, you are currently in a guild. You are currently in a large build. For what Alexander understands, you are currently in a large building. There is a sword leaned against the wall. The sword looks really interesting. There is something is sleeping behind you.
Well, Alexander will at least take a look around. Okay, where's the team? Where am I?
There's a very large heat mass both under you and around you.
Yeah, you're kind of surrounded. Also, you realize you are currently being dragged by your back legs.
Alexander doesn't kick out just yet, but he does ask, whoever's dragging me, can you put me down? I'm awake now.
Zach does so.
Zach. Alexander, there we go. I forgot my own name for 5 seconds. Alexander says, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're here. Zach, where are we? Why is there a sword there?
You can
That's not a
see
sword, that's a Pokemon.
Man, I wish one person would talk at a time.
All this
I'm
commotion
being
is
very
on your
quiet.
attention, Regulus.
Do you guys want to? Why do you keep on looking at me?
What?
It's a
Sorry.
Pokemon. You guys not know what a Honedge is?
No.
No.
I don't know Pokemon very
Sorry, are
much.
you okay?
I'm pretty sure that
I
Zach
kind of
does.
let out a really loud meow right as you asked me if I wanted to
Meow.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm pretty sure that my Honedge would be,
Okay.
if they're still around, that is, Ghost Fairy
Okay.
type because of them not having much metal in them anymore.
Anyway,
Okay.
you're
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
no,
What are
Okay.
you bastards looking at?
If you interrupt, I will flick you. Right, say what you were saying.
Okay. So, Alexander asks.
Alexander, it's size scene right there. Second, pause. Thank
What
you.
are you bastards looking at?
My father was married, thank you very much.
Well, mine's dead.
They're looking
thank
at you.
very much.
Alexander just has the mild question of, did that sword just talk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
See
talk.
that?
that is a Honedge.
Sometimes.
Of course I can talk. What, do you think I'm like an educated commoner? An educated pleb? Please, of course I can talk.
And
Hey, you
what
want to
exactly
reference
was
one
sword?
of the people who killed your father? Do you want to claim you think I'm an uneducated barb?
You wanna am I a barbarian? Do you want to fight? Is that it? Do you guys want to fight?
No, it's for the fact that you are a sword.
Rip is just mostly confused because she's talking about the beard, and it's just like, what?
What?
Alexander just slowly looks at where he thinks Zach is. He doesn't know, but he thinks Zach is there. I imagine he's like 90 degrees to the left. And Alexander just
gathered around you. Yeah. Currently, everyone is so close together that your heat senses are just seeing blob.
Red.
blob. Yeah, Alexander just slowly says, "I think I want to go back to sleep. I don't think I got enough."
No,
I can
I'm
knock
staying
you
with
out.
us now.
If you guys are
Can I,
going to argue, can you do it outside?
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
we would like you to
I
talk to
gladly will
you.
fight outside.
You feel an energy radiate from them as as suddenly the sleeping form sits up.
Oh fuck.
Now, why are you in my office?
Alexander,
Drip is just pointing straight at the blob of shapes and the kindling child.
Alexander immediately says,
They wanted us to see you.
Alexander immediately says, "I have no idea. I just woke up."
Yeah, honestly, I expect that from a dino.
Alexander looked at one of his party members. He doesn't know which. He looks at one of his party members and says, "Why does everyone keep saying that?"
You're supposed to be blind.
I am blind!
Good.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, anyway, but Drip had basically pointed at both the Porygon and at Sergeant and just said, the blob of shapes and the kindling child wanted us to talk with you.
Is that your description of a normal Porygon?
No.
I mean, what do you want from me? He knows it's not rock, but it's there, and he's not sure what else.
Epsilon? Major, what are you doing here?
I'm also just waiting for her to see the dead cows. Cow head.
The polite statement. V7, these six we found these six in the dungeon nearby, like we found that one. Points to Regulus, who had been found earlier that day. So
Am I talking?
It's your cue.
You're being directly addressed.
Oh,
The Porygon points at you. Like we saved that
What?
one earlier. Like we saved that one earlier today.
I didn't need any saving, actually. I was handling myself perfectly fine.
You were attending.
Real quick, what's your emotion on that? Like, are you actually confident in you saying that, or are you bluffing that?
Probably bluffing.
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, Will actually does emotions. Will can tell.
I can actually tell that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn.
I'm just acting a bit. I'm just bluffing, but for my sake, not everyone else's.
Alexander responds, I absolutely needed saving. I got hurt a lot. That honestly really hurt. And he just does a sploot on the ground.
That dude seems really weak.
Ichi, I saw the Mystery Dungeon logo move.
I'm trying to move it so it looks better. Give me a second.
I also saw it move, and it was a jump scare.
There we go. There, it's better now.
The moment I look away from my pad, immediately the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon logo starts moving.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh,
Now I can hear that lawnmower.
Yeah, I think it's because it's right outside my fucking window.
Yeah, that was noticed.
More idiots. You also appear to have advanced retrograde amnesia.
Sounds pretty accurate.
Ah! No! Stop that! What are you doing? Stop that!
Stop what?
Okay.
Can we just agree that's just like him purring or something? Do dragons purr?
No, I think he was talking about Volks when
I mean, I'm pretty sure Dino could, but no, that's not what's happening.
No, that's the lawnmower outside my fucking window. I was gonna say, Alexander is going to respond and say, yeah, he has no idea what the fuck that means. I'm gonna mute myself whenever my brother gets close to the window.
You can't remember anything about your own life. You swear that you weren't a Pokemon originally, and you'd be like, let's see. I can't bother. So, what new troubles have you brought? So, what troubles have followed you here? Were you being chased by a monster?
I hold up the head immediately. I hold it up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
They stop mid-sentence. Well, things
we also
got a
did a
lot
rolling
more
nine
fucking
tails.
complicated, huh? That means I have to do work. God damn it.
We also made it a Loathing Ninetales.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god, you guys are alive?
Nothing's for satisfying.
We just kind of look at... Drip just kind of looks at Ellis and just said, they bonded. And there's like a full body shudder.
Alexander casually adds on, well, we killed a really hot Maju. I don't know what kind it was, but we killed it. I ripped the throat out.
That is an old term.
Yeah, but Drip did say that the Alolan Ninetales and Ellis bonded. And then full body shudder.
I just kind of look at you for a second, and then I like hold down the head and do nothing.
Look at who?
I look at Drip.
Ah. I just realized this. Drip in his icon looks fucking stoned.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who realized this. I'm so glad I wasn't the only one who realized this.
It was either stoned or conniving.
It's stoned, my man. It's stoned.
No, I mean, the only two options Kokichi could draw were stoned or conniving.
I mean, if you wanted fixed, Colors might be able to do better than I did.
I can redo it later if you want.
It's not immediately important.
Just making sure. Did you get my message, Colors? Please do not speak it out loud, but did you get my message?
I did. I will do so.
Thank you.
Hey, what skull is that?
What?
What skull is that?
That is... Oh, are you asking in character?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a skull, it's a full head.
I mean, you can roll Pokehead.
Same thing.
No, because this one is still dripping juices.
Also, could you please roll Pokehead, please, to see if you can identify the head? You did not do as bad as Army did. You cannot do as bad as Army did, hopefully. Army almost picked you up. Then that would have been very painful for both of you.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, 4!
It's a
That
cow!
is a really weird-looking cow head.
Is that a cow?
That is a cow.
Is that... God damn, it's the head of the fucking disaster. You managed to kill one of those?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations! You've just managed to succeed at killing a triple S ranked bounty and an international criminal. Please follow me upstairs, she says with the most "if you disobey me, I kill you" smile.
I'm also imagining that you can just feel the stress from like 8 meters over, and it's kind of making Drip nervous.
Yeah, no. You can feel her irritate.
What emotion am I feeling from this news story?
Again, irritation. We both are basically empaths at the moment.
You are feeling irritation and you're feeling mostly annoyance, but also a sense of curiosity.
Drip is going to follow at a safe distance, as in out of grabbing range.
Zach as well.
Zach
just follow.
Alexander
I
asked
for the threatening aura and follow.
Alexander asked for Zach. Alexander needs to see Night Dog.
Yeah.
I kind of float over to Ellis. I kind of float over to Ellis because I want to see the head closer. I want to see the head closer, so I kind of like float over to Ellis.
You're welcome to. Just don't come way too close, you know?
Also, Regulus, you're still getting used to the fact that you are now a sword.
I tripped.
Loud sword clatters.
Yeah.
You can float, but you kind of float like wobbly because you have yet to like figure out a center of balance for your floating.
Yeah. I'm kind of like flopping around like a piece of spaghetti. Except I'm a sword and not a piece of spaghetti.
I imagine it's more like you're kind of rocking on like the axle that is the center of your, like the center of your blade is
which would be about 10 centimeters above the hilt.
Yeah. Which is not where you're supposed to hold your center of balance, but you don't know that for floating.
Oh, it can be.
But it's not the best, because you're rocking a lot. Especially due to weight distributions. of a gladius?
Again, like I said, 10 centimeters above the hilt is center of mass. It's the moment of inertia.
But yes, no. As the Sneasler is walking upstairs, you are having trouble keeping up with her because her legs are long and yours are not.
I am 30 centimeters tiny. Of course, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that.
Meanwhile, I am levitating. Meanwhile, I am levitating because my legs are not existing.
Yeah, you lost your legs in the war. As she brings you upstairs, she brings you to a bounty board, takes the skull, holds her hand out for the skull. If you would give that to me now.
What do I get if I give it to you?
You get to live.
Hey, if she gets, hey, Mr. Goldman,
That's a female.
Miss Goldman.
What?
Can I fight you?
What?
Looks to you as though you've just stated the most insane statement they've ever heard.
Alexander looks at you and says, I have already almost died 3 times today. I'd like to not do it for a 4th.
How about... I mean, if you want to fight, I'd recommend you get a little stronger first.
Aww.
Zach is prepared to use foresight and fucking break the sword.
Pardon?
One, that takes 2 moves, and 2, why?
Like, why?
Do not attempt to fight her. I can tell she will kick our asses.
I know you said fight, but I swear to God, I heard fuck.
I heard that too!
Well, you are going to need, if I ever want to post this, Scholars, you're going to need to edit out.
Don't worry.
I guess I won't fight her. Sadly.
She literally
Can I
said,
fight?
be stronger first.
Wait. Fuck. What Pokemon is? Fuck. What Pokemon is Zach?
He's a
Riolu?
Hey, Riolu. Let's fight. First,
roll to see if you recognize a Riolu.
I mean, if you don't, you can just call them Spiky or
You're not
something.
the only one here who has. And so far, everyone has failed to recognize Zach according to their roll.
That's a 9.
Do I recognize it?
A 9?
Yeah.
Kokichi?
Yes?
I would like to roll occult to lock the sword in its sheath so it can't fight anybody.
Okay, roll occult versus their choice of athletics or focus.
What are the acrobatics?
No.
Okay. That's a 13.
Athletic? Oh.
Can you even beat that?
Do I have to roll athletics?
Athletics or focus, whichever's higher.
Yeah.
Mine are the same right now.
Is it both
they, 2?
You'll have to crit to not get temporarily locked in your sheath. You suddenly feel as though your covering has locked upon you. It feels as though it feels as though you were wearing something and it just shrunk onto you.
I start cursing, but it's like really muffled.
Do not
And then I give up.
in do not fight while we are guests.
Yeah, that would be right.
Trust me, he's offered the he's asked to fight me 3 times already since he's come here.
Zach,
Sounds like a fun time.
Zach walks up the sword. Later. I will fight you later.
I kind of do a little happy wiggle. A little happy sword
And
wiggle.
Blood Knight.
Happy Wiggle.
Look, I want to get as much strength as I possibly can.
How did
Fine,
you,
it's
appearing to
very
be a
good for that.
ragtag group of Pokemon, manage to kill one of the triple S class threats of a triple S class bounty, and survive an EX class bounty?
I have no idea what any of those mean, but yeah, we sure did.
To be fair, the
Actually, you
Only 3 of us did. Only 4 of us did that.
Yeah.
Survived the EX class bounty, and like I said, they made friends.
I once again just look at Drip and then look back at Lady Caesar.
Yeah. To be fair, the cow was very dumb.
Yeah.
I get he was an idiot, but he was still triple S class, i.e., a threat level so high you should be dead. A threat level so high it is considered unwise to send out less than 5 gold rank adventurers out to fight it. If any of you are familiar with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you know what ranks are.
Yeah, Drip just kind of shrugged and said, avoiding the fight was not an option for us, so it was either he died or we died, and we got lucky.
It asked for it.
I used counter on his face after getting hit with Earthquake.
She walks up to you guys, taking a look at you, taking you in. She kneels down to get a better look at Drip. And did you call upon any of the godly power you've been blessed with? She says, exasperated.
I look confused.
Well, my boss wanted him. While my boss wanted him dead, I hadn't quite proved worthy of the gifts yet.
Mine did nothing, so no, I didn't ask for it.
Mine told me what it was, nothing more.
So you managed to take down a significant threat and survived one of the strongest threats out there. Well, now I kind of have to. I guess I have to give you the job. Congratulations! You are now official adventurers. Because I cannot afford to allow people as dangerous as you to act unsupervised.
You just watched Strip's face completely fall. Like, not the fuck again.
Alexander meekly asks, does this mean we're going to get paid?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Not am I here?
Refuse.
I'm okay with that.
Triple S class bounty. 7 people. Did those 2 help you? Gestures over to Epsilon and Major.
Technically speaking, they were the ones who were getting us out of there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So they
so
should probably
I
take the
will
majority
treat
of
your-
it, honestly.
I will
can't bring
treat
this up.
I will treat. I will pay them for a rest.
Really sounds
I will
like in the
treat your
bell.
rescue as given it included a triple S class threat and an EX class threat. I will treat your mutual rescues as a gold plus rank mission. She's
I can't bring it up.
she pulls out a strange little device that I feel like only one of you has a chance to recognize. Ellis, you're the only one. No, wait, no. Sally, you might be modern enough to recognize a counting machine.
Ah, no.
And I'm too far in the future
Like
to
that,
know
what
that.
I roll, what I roll.
Yeah, I believe during the industrial age, counting machines kind of existed. They're
Yeah,
not.
probably.
roll something.
Roll something. Technology.
Technology, yeah. You
Okay.
can all roll tech, including Drip if he wants to, but
No.
no, roll your tech. Let people see how bad Drip is at technology.
I'm absolutely
I'm
not
also
modern
bad at
enough for this.
technology. I'm also bad at technology. Hold on.
And I got
I
a
can't bring
9.
it up. I can't bring it up in character, but I did the most damage.
That's actually pretty decent, given your skill.
4.
Ravage doesn't know. Oh, a 10. That's nice.
I can say to Drip at the very least, given how decent a roll that is for him. That machine whatever that is, it appears to be making words appear on the paper.
That's cool. Yeah.
What the fuck's paper?
You understand? I think at least the concept of
Oh, he understands that this is basically writing, but he would not know that this is paper. He would not know what the material is, and he would not know how the heck it is making, presumably, the color that it is imprinting on the page.
Yeah, no. But you do recognize that it is putting words on a page.
Alexander,
It's putting
Alexander
symbols.
Alexander just asks, "What's happening? It's gone really quiet."
What do we know off a 9?
Okay, congratulations. Each of you gain 3,500 poke. You get 3,500 poke each.
Hey, question. Why am I here?
Well, given you are also one of these stupid god touched, you're going to be stuck with this group.
Yay!
What?
Wait,
You can just watch Drips, like, if she's paying attention, and Will definitely is feeling this, Drip's entire feeling is like, and I am about to fucking leave.
Wait, how much
Can I roll
money?
intuition on that? Can I roll intuition on that?
Yes, you can.
Let's go.
Where do we put the money?
All the way on the bottom.
Do you not guys not have bags?
I meant our character sheets.
Oh, Will, are you
eight.
actively contesting being noticed?
What?
Drip, are you actively contesting being noticed?
This is
Oh.
more the person is trying to get, recognize my feelings. Like, he's not
Yeah,
hiding
and
it.
I'm asking, are you trying to hide those feelings? Because it will affect the difficulty.
No.
Okay. Zach, you recognize this man's about to run.
It's not really as about to run as, like, I would much rather just walk out the door and disappear into the wilderness than ever be seen here again. I am not going through this shit again.
Hey, me and you, we should fight.
Will, you suddenly hit the wall. You suddenly hit the wall and land on the floor, slightly burnt.
Slightly burnt?
Slightly burnt.
Why would he do that? He didn't even roll.
Oh, no. He typed something to me. Don't worry.
What do I need to do to find out why I got burnt? What roll do I need to make?
I'm guessing a cult.
Given what you were rolling, it would focus is related to all psychic abilities, so it would be focus.
You rolled that twice.
I don't
How
know
much
why
money
I
did we get?
focus twice.
Anyway, no, you do not know what just happened. You just know you're now on the ground, burnt. Slightly.
How much money did we get?
3500.
Yeah,
3,500.
3,500.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Wiz, I cannot allow you to leave the campaign attempt to leave the campaign.
I wasn't trying to leave the campaign. I was just trying to leave the situation because I don't fucking know what's going to happen next. Because I felt anger at it at first. I was like, let me just leave.
I'm sorry to say, but I don't really... my place is a bit protected from teleporters. That was not smart. I mean, if I left the place open to teleporters, I could be robbed by any half-decent psychic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... One, Drip would just be like, the fuck is a poke? Sees a coin, and it's just like, this is exactly how I've gotten into this situation. No.
You can roll a cult on those coins.
Yeah, he probably can, but every single bit of this is just like, oh boy, my worst nightmare from my past is replaying itself.
Do I recognize the coins they're getting?
Those are really weird coins, and where's the Emperor's face? None of those have an Emperor's face on it.
Not quite a critical fail.
They're
Not
barbarians!
exactly a good roll.
Simplify.
They're barbarians!
If you rolled one more one, you would have crit failed.
I know, but I didn't, and you're not supposed to crit fail involving the D6s anyway, so it's an 8. But again, he just really would like to leave this. He would really just like to get out. And
Alexander
is probably trying to think of a polite way of declining.
Meanwhile, Alexander's just like,
if you remember, she basically told you there is no option to decline. After all, you're too dangerous to be allowed to just wander free at this point.
But there's the rub. If I'm not given the option, the magic doesn't hold.
Yes. How Drip sees things.
Hey, am I still locked in my sheath?
What?
Yeah.
Am I still locked in the sheath?
yes.
Yes, unless Drip wishes to release you.
I stare at Drip.
Given that it was trying to fight me earlier, no.
I mean,
You're in timeout.
You can also make a contesting focus or athletics roll against his occult again.
Can I?
Yes. But he'll have to roll occult against you. And that could result in it being even worse.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Drip, do as you do.
That's an 11.
You can theoretically win this one, but you didn't.
Theoretically.
Yeah, no. The sheath is still tightly held to you.
Damn.
You can talk though. It's not like it's muted you.
Okay.
Honedges don't have mouths. They just sort of talk.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Okay.
Okay.
It's like Caliburn from Sonic and the Black Knight.
Well, congratulations. You've been paid, and by tomorrow you'll be bronze rank adventurers. Whoop-de-doo. Throw the confetti. So, you see confetti go up, and and she suddenly turns angrily at someone. You can hear, like, the creak of her turning, just...
Just grinding on stone.
You know the sound effect I'm saying, right? Just
Yeah. Rusty creek, rusty
Door creak.
street.
Oh, there it is.
you watch this poor little Dedenne, like, just sit back down, like, oh, okay, we weren't actually celebrating. Okay.
When Will sees the confetti, he realizes, why is there so much paper on the floor now?
Someone took one of my employees appears to not understand the concept of sarcasm.
Yay!
Yay!
So how strong are you?
She's thinking. She appears to think for a second. Walks over to the wall, puts her hand on it, and you watch as the wall blows open.
Crush me. I mean,
What happened? I can't see it.
You
So
heard
the
that.
wall's just open now? There's just a hole in the wall?
Yep.
No, you misunderstand. There was a wall. There is no longer a wall.
Teleport.
Oh my. Not very fun.
Please roll your teleport so people can see how far you can actually go with that.
Yep.
You go 5 feet.
He goes 4 meters.
That's about 20 feet.
how far is 4 meters?
I said 20. No, it's closer to like 13 feet.
Yeah, he teleports meters equal to his teleporter, which is 4. You teleport outside and are immediately caught by someone. I don't know how to tell you this, but teleporting is... You shouldn't be teleport... Actually, wait, no, you are up the... You don't make it to the ground.
Oh.
Whoops.
Trip, you teleport into midair and fall.
I do not teleport.
No, sorry, Will, you teleport into midair and begin to fall.
Yeah, no, I jump back down to the first floor, then walk out the door that way.
Yeah, he didn't.
Oh, that if you're teleporting through the floor, yeah, no. You get burnt again.
We're gonna be fucking terrifying when we can all level up and evolve.
Yeah.
Hey, can I be let out my sheath now? This is like getting kind of cramped, to be honest.
Are you going to try and fight everything that moves again?
The only one I'm interested in fighting is that one. I'm gonna get like Riolu, Zach, because he said that he would fight me.
Yeah.
Again,
Ask
do
anyone
not
else.
fight while we are guests. Are you
I
trying
thought
to
we're
get
done.
cursed?
I thought we were done. Aren't we
Do I
done?
look like a,
We are
do I
still
look like
in
a
there.
dark type to you? Or a fairy type?
Uh.
Or a ghost type? Or a psychic type? Actually, you know what? I can totally see how you'd think I could curse you. So many Pokemon can actually do it. I just realized I did something stupid. God, it's gonna be
What?
God, I need a new wall. Ah.
That
Yeah,
was kind of
if
dumb.
Will did attempt to teleport through the floor to the first floor, he would have been burnt on his attempt to go down.
At this point, Alexander just kind of meekly asks, "Is anybody else hungry now?"
I could go for a bite.
Congratulations! You have free rooms at the inn with food in it. And don't worry, looks at Drip. There is no curse in the food. Your name will not be stolen from you. And I think that's everything I think might be associated with what you are thinking, but I'm not sure. Do you still think I want your face? Is that a thing that you might think I want?
How much someone want to
He just says, in the darkest tone you can imagine and far deeper than like anything you've heard of, Drip, is, I've been burned before.
Oh.
No, fuck. Well, if my understanding of fairy type rules is right, yeah, you know they can't, you know they're not going to lie about the rules, they're just going to mislead you, and I can guarantee right now, that food isn't cursed and no one wants your name, if you have one. Because what you just said, you might not have a name.
They weren't nice
You might
enough
not have
to
a
give it
name.
back. He just smiles, and while Alexander's laughing, he just kind of smiles sadly and said they weren't nice enough to give it back.
Oh.
Oh,
That sucks.
And then just falls completely serious again.
Give me a second.
Like,
Yeah, what is happening?
He looks at you calmly. You're definitely been fucked with.
Oh, you don't say.
yep.
That was her occult roll, by the way.
Virtuoso level.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's see. Do I still remember how to make this one? Grabs a piece of the destroyed wall. Let's see.
By the way, Zach has already left. He's going to go
I
cook food.
follow.
Oh
I
no,
follow
Zach
Zach.
attempted to leave. Zach was grabbed. We're not done here. Please be patient.
I am
Alexander's
hungry and I want to make food for us.
Well, you
you've
can
been
wait.
keeping me cooped up in here for ages. I want to go fight something. I want some bloodshed.
I want blood.
Why do you think I
Probably
kept
should
you in
admit
here? When we first
that.
met, you said, "Let me fight people. I want to kill." Why would I let you outside without a watcher when you say that?
It's for Memoria.
For
What?
I imagine some people recognize that, just, as a thing that was very long ago.
Oh yeah, no, all of you, everyone but Drip
Alexander.
and Alexander.
And I don't think Sally would know, just because no formal education.
I would
Yeah,
also
for
not
the
know due to no
Emperor.
formal education.
For the Emperor. I fight for the Emperor, and so I must fight people. I want to see bloodshed.
but yeah, no, most of you
Please?
can recognize it. Except, I imagine, like, Sally at least knows the term, knows the name Remoria, because it's still talked about even in the industrial era. A lot of products are based off Rome, because it's sold well, or in this case, Remoria.
Yeah.
Where
I don't
even
think
am
you-
I?
no, don't worry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alice should
Do I
know.
even know where I am? Do I
My
even know where
guy
I
had
am?
no education at all.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, Ellis has no idea what Remoria is. What am I thinking? Ellis is less educated than even Sally. Ellis rejected it.
Kokichi,
Hey.
do I even know where I am?
You have been told you are in the nearby. You were told you were in a village, but you haven't been given like the name of the continent or country.
This is Remoria, right?
Given I don't recognize that name, probably not.
I can promise you, we're not there right now.
Are you guys barbarians?
Does it look like I have a beard to you?
Oh, yeah. Let me ask you this: do you remember?
You were getting the most direct translation of words because you have none of the reference material.
Yep.
What does that word mean? In what context?
I don't think I'm savage. I'm not unkempt today, am I? Lady Caesar actually checks her fur. No?
I mean, you look like you have a beard to me. And then Alexander smiles.
I think the one for me would be like outsider or something.
That's the only one here who looks like they have a beard is Sally.
Yep.
And my beard is not very that much of a beard. I don't have a beard, but I'm technically. Oh well, I think I am technically an outsider in this situation.
If the term you're using is outsider, you're all barbarians here.
Yeah, if that is the term, we are all.
Lady Sneezer says that air quoting with her giant claws, so it's just.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely all barbarians. Yeah.
Zach looks at all of them. I am from the moon.
But
You don't look like. Lady Sneezer looks you directly in the eyes, looks you up and down. You don't look like a Clefairy.
Alexander just pipes up and most cheerful voice ever says, "I was homeless."
Are you adopted?
Oh yeah, I was an orphan at one point. Not very hard.
I'm saying that to Zach. I'm asking if he's adopted.
Why?
because he said he's from the moon, but he's not a Clefairy.
Zach looks at the sword, smiles with this dead look in his eyes, and says this. I watched my brother get fucking splattered at age 10.
Hey, how about we save the backstory stuff?
Yeah, no.
So when you're back at... How about you save the backstory stuff when you're back at,
when this is no longer your problem, I understand.
Thank you. I would prefer not to have to learn your backstories when you could when I have yet to see if you are not going to start killing people randomly. I would hate to get any attachment to you if I have to kill you, you know?
Is that directed at me? Is that directed at me?
No, that was just calmly stated to all of you.
Can I do that at my
Drip is just going to be like, yeah, that's fair.
If everyone here is capable of killing each other, then can I just please be let out my sheath? I'll behave very...
Lady Caesar walks over, grabs the sheath, grabs the blade, and just pulls you out of it. Can you stop complaining?
Yeah, I'll stop complaining. I'll stop. I'll sit here very happily.
You had actually wrapped around her arm to take her soul in a meat, and it just fizzled because you tried to grab something so much stronger than you.
Wow.
She actually looks at Drip, who's being completely reasonable and calm here. And Drip, you hear a voice in your head. You have made a new bond with the Temperance Arcana. And Drip, this is solely because you were being polite enough to not be you were the only one being polite here.
I was being polite, excuse you.
Yeah, no, Alex and Sally were being polite, but they were also not really contributing to the conversation as much.
I was challenging everyone to an honorable duel to the death. I honestly I see no problem with what I was doing.
How would I put it this way? If you kill one of my townspeople, I will embed you in the nearest rock, throw the rock into the bottom of the sea, and leave you for the Delmise to eat.
Okay, no killing allowed. Copy that.
My mouth is gonna just drop. If I had a mouth, it would be dropped open.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully the
Basically
only
saying-
thing
Yes.
my boss wants me to kill are
Yes, ma'am.
criminals.
Yes, ma'am. I understand, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
I'm waiting for someone to call her mommy.
Entered full. You
No.
immediately
I
entered
almost
full
did.
count.
I
You
almost did.
Yeah, I am imagining you've entered full soldier cowed by superior officer moment.
Yeah, I also find it hilarious that like she's having to threaten them, and strictly speaking, the one who's statistically most likely to have to kill somebody in this town is Drip because his job is to kill things, and he does not get a say in what dies.
Well,
PMs.
there's an inn over there. She points to the building across the way through the now open wall.
Am I still being held by her, or did she let me go?
She let you go. She pulled you out of the sheath
okay.
and let you go after doing so.
Oh.
It's just
Okay.
instinctively when she grabbed you, you attempted to eat her because you're a honedge.
Okay.
It just amounted to jack shit.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I don't think I need to tell you guys. She is significantly stronger than you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You
She's
don't
hot,
become a
honestly.
guild leader by being weak. You'll get free room and board now that you're marked as bronze rank. Wait, I have a badge here somewhere. She leans under a desk. She leans over, walks to a desk, and just starts rifling through it. No, that's silver, gold. Why are these bad? Why are these ones shaped like a Lucario head?
Rescue team reference.
Hey.
Oh, here it is, bronze. Wait, no, bronze is not the starting rank. What's the starting rank again?
Normal. Like, it isn't even a color. It's just...
Normal.
Well,
Yeah, it's like plastic almost.
oh yeah, it's pink, isn't it?
Depends on the game.
Yeah, no, it's the normal rookie rank is the one you're thinking of, not normal. It's rookie to normal to bronze to silver to gold to platinum
It
to
depends on
diamond.
the game. Like, in Rescue
This
Team,
is
they
the
start at
Rescue
normal.
Team
They
one.
did not start...
No,
Like, in...
Rescue Team starts you at rookie.
It does not. I am most familiar with the original, like, Red and Blue Rescue Team. I'm not talking about XD.
She pulls out 7 completely pink badges. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, by the way, points to Drip. You seem reasonable enough. Could you keep an eye on that one? Points to the sword. I feel like
I was
alone,
guessing that was where today was going.
if you would hold still, she walks over, realizes, God damn it, I'm gonna have to get some of you starved. You're all one team. I'm gonna treat you all as one team because I'm not going to spend the time trying to figure out how to split 7 people into 2 teams. Okay, here. Hand you a document. I'm going to need you to put down a team name on that, and also all of your names. That's going to be a little hard for you. Points to Drip.
Yep.
Do you have, like, a title or a name you want to be called by? As you can see, I'm not asking to own it.
You just see, it's like... He thinks for a second, goes very pale, and is like, okay, I need something else other than that.
I'm guessing that what came to your head was a bit, dangerous to hand out to anyone.
Like, you actually hear his voice has gone up a couple octaves as he responds. I'm gonna have to figure something else out.
Understandable. Well, hopefully you can figure that out as you sign this. You can go sign it at the, and just turn it in by the end of the day, or, honestly, there's nothing really I'll do to you. It's just, I'd prefer to have that, turned in by the end of the day so that you make my job easier.
Zach Moonflower. That's my name.
I don't need you to tell me. Sign it on the document! Why are you telling me?
Stop asking me questions. I'm stupid and gay.
I have no idea how to write.
Oh.
Oh, you're illiterate.
I can read plenty fine, but
You must be a plebeian if you can't read.
I'm blind, so
I can read. I cannot write. I have no skill in that whatsoever.
God damn it, I forgot one.
How
Okay,
can you read but not write?
you! Points to Drip again. Congratulations, you are officially the leader of this group. You are going to be their signee, blah, blah, blah. Please go to the inn. I need a nap.
Will and Zach both just feel Drip die inside completely as he just goes, "Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am," and starts hurting you out.
Wait. What?
She automatically picked Drip for leader of the team because Drip was the only one being reasonable and not like.
Oh,
It's ironic.
again, Sally has been reasonable, just hasn't really contributed to the conversation to get noticed.
Alice
Yeah,
has been
really
too quiet
ironic.
to be seen as unhinged.
Sound like
Are
I'm
we outside the
fighting.
building now?
Yeah.
More?
We're outside the building?
Yeah.
I immediately jump Zach.
Zach uses foresight.
Oh god damn it! If you're going to fight, we have. She steps to the open wall.
Yeah.
If you're going to fight, we have a stadium. We have a fucking field over that way.
He's a gladiator,
Also, Drip
you know?
was like half a second away from locking her in the sheath again. Like, come on.
He. My character's actually he.
Oh, sorry, he. Locking him in the sheath again. It's like,
can Alexander just bite down on Regulus's handle? Just like, nope, you're coming with me.
My
That
charm.
would be a bad idea, as you do not have the same protection that,
admittedly, he has type advantage.
I do. I have, and because of tolerance, I have double resist against Ghost.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
Oh god, I guess eating your soul is really hard to do.
That's why I'm not afraid to do it.
Wait, let me do it. I'm normal. I'm immune to death.
Anyway,
Can I roll acrobatics or something so that he doesn't bite down on me? Like, to avoid him?
Stop. Like,
Let's let the DM talk.
Thank you. Now, before you bite, Drip, you were saying, Abs, you were saying something.
it was more like Drip was about half a second away from locking him in the sheath again, but we have apparently been. We now have to either. Okay. If we are having to absolutely do this, I guess we're going to the stadium. If either of you two manage to severely injure each other, I will find a way to lock you both down for the next week. Have I made myself understood?
Yes, sir. I do a little like Roman salute with like my ribbon thingamajig.
Zach holds up a hand. I am still injured.
Then we are not going to do the fight today because we clear that up first. You wouldn't want to.
Damn.
You wouldn't find any glory in fighting a wounded opponent, would you?
No.
Then
No.
we are going to the place that has that has rest and food, and we are going to deal with what we need to deal with for Lady Sneasler, and then I am going to go to bed because most of you have managed to give me a migraine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
By the
sorry
way,
for that.
since he is like the leader of the party, I am going to be treating him like a general, basically.
He does also have he also does have a little bit in command.
Yeah.
Oh, so now.
I just noticed my fan isn't turning. What is wrong with you, fan? Why aren't you turning? What the fuck?
Did you get the message, Colors?
I did. I would have appreciated it if you answered me when I was screaming at you what kind of thing
Sorry,
you
I didn't
wanted.
see it originally.
No, turning.
I screamed at you 3 times.
Anyway. Well, yeah, but also everyone was talking simultaneously, making it hard to pick you out of a crowd.
I already made one.
Well, try again.
How dare
Alright.
you?
Anyway, so you guys are heading off to the inn or the stadium? I need to know whether or not you're
Inn.
trying to forge.
And
Because
I'm treating-
the fighting type is injured, therefore we can have a stay of idiots.
How about
The
a
dragon
little-
type is not injured if you really want to fight.
Also,
No.
the lady like a side.
I
No.
will
Lady.
approach the inn. You smell something cooking.
Ooh, food.
What is this aroma?
Food?
Alexander's mouth is visibly watering.
You hear Zach's stomach grumble. Ugh.
And I feel a bigger headache coming on. Yay.
Congrats.
Oh yeah, Drip, you've noticed something. You're not hungry. In fact,
I have a question.
you and Regulus do not feel hungry.
That answers my
And
question.
interestingly, look towards Will. Neither do you.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
eats a
no.
muffin.
Is-
Non-standard food.
Oh, not just that. Will is. If anyone has looked at Will looks certainly inorganic.
Oh.
Will isn't in the baby form of Iron Valiant, is he?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Not that
Okay.
any of us know that.
I don't even have a mouth, do I? Because
Nope.
I don't even
No.
have a mouth, so.
Yeah, you
I have a.
somehow. I'm not going to bother trying to figure out how a mouthless sword talks.
I have a
Well,
mouth and I
Oma.
must eat.
Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Can you answer my first question before I draw this again on something that is not meant to be having this prop? Thank you.
Okay, I am just hoping for a slight place where I can take a break because Mom asked me to take out the dogs.
I mean, we can take a break here, so you can go do that.
Okay,
Is everyone
please.
okay with that?
In character,
Yeah.
our character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
I
character,
can
we
come
could just
back
be
to the
eating.
break anyways.
Peachy, can you
let me
answer
inside
my
then.
DM?
Let me just set you guys inside real quick. If Abs has already left, I'll just treat it
No,
as...
I'm still here, but
yeah, I just
I'll
want...
listen.
This... a strange cat comes walking out. So are you just going to stand out here drooling, or are you going to come in?
Alexander immediately rushes forward.
So does Zach.
I'm like,
He is
I
hungry.
kind of.
I
Hungry.
follow, but I don't run.
I kind of look at Drip first because I now see him as my commanding officer.
Just a moment.
Did you say you looked... Oh my god, Yeah, actually, you were one of the few who. That is a crit.
Do I roll a 2? I doubt I will
That is a
get any.
crit, Will. Good job.
Okay, so what is it?
Good
Nah.
job!
Crit.
Hello.
Go, Sally, that is a cat.
Oh.
Yeah, cats. I like cats.
Ice cream van just
Not
went
me.
by my house, and I don't have the money to get ice cream.
You are not
Damn.
for you, Wolf. Given how far this place is and the fact that it is unlikely you has made contact with Alola yet. Yeah, no, you don't recognize. You recognize it as a Persian, though it looks super weird.
Persian.
Will,
I
on the
thought you
other
said
hand,
Meow.
with your crit, on the other hand, with your crit, yeah, that's an Alolan Persian.
Do I roll anything? What are we rolling for?
Pokead. Pokemon education.
Yeah, Zach, you definitely do not. You still do only recognize that as a Persian, not what kind. Sorry, it's a hard check for most people. Will has an easier check because Will's character is canonically familiar with the location.
Makes sense.
Worry, motherfucker.
But yeah, Will, that is an Alolan Persian. And more specifically, that is a totem Alolan Persian. At least you'd think so, given its size.
There we go.
Come in and eat.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Does everyone come in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yes, food.
Did
Hopefully.
Abs already head out at this point?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get
Teacher,
started. We can take a break now that everyone is inside eating.
Alright.
Okay. Kokichi, can you answer my question in DM, please?
Yes, you remember your core.
Nice.
This one is not a DM question. This one I can just answer. Yes, you remember your core memory. And in fact, you also remember some of your other memories, just not actually remembering them. You remember that you remember them, but you don't actually remember. Memory of a memory is how it's described.
I have a mouth and I must bite.
That is the Dino Line's entire defining characteristic.
I'm gonna be
I
right
must
back.
consume.
I just named this D&D and then I check back and suddenly I have a mouth and I must bite.
I have a mouth.
Also,
by the way, I am paying colors to make our tokens. So celebrate colors.
thank you.
You did
Thank you.
really well.
I was so proud of my thing.
It looks so
I
good.
sent you the wrong hat. I should have sent you it. You know what? I should have sent you that picture when I first made the request.
It's fine. It's fine.
Can I see the original hat, or is it deleted from existence?
No, I still have it. Basically, I was just gonna do a little sticker that said GM, like Guildmaster, you know?
Ah.
I have named that layer the Better Cap because I like the name. It's a low pun.
Yes. Anyway.
I'm gonna check on the recording and see how that's going.
Effectively, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the most hilarious response here is that it was a human form of Garatina at some point.
Oh, that is
I mean, if there
hilarious.
was a Jesus, he probably wasn't as popular in this world, given other gods visibly exist.
I mean,
Yeah.
they visibly existed
Was he
in
a
our
dad?
time, but in here it would be more. Again, he was more of a revolutionary in response to a current religion and religious system that was having problems, and while also being suffering from persecution and,
Yeah.
occupation. Like, he's a...
Probably that's Arceus. Technically, that would be like a religion focused, based in a religion focused around Arceus, which, yeah, there are religions based around certain gods. Believing them.
And again, the most hilarious response here is that Jesus was a human form of Giratina, and that's how Giratina gained the ghost typing.
No. Giratina gained the ghost typing because he's the shadow of Arceus, and therefore exists as it has counted.
Like I said, that's the most hilarious option. I didn't say it was the most accurate.
Yeah, anyway, you were saying
I was asking.
Hello? Say what you were going to say, Sai. I'm so sorry.
I was asking because we've mentioned Nero and his torch burnings, and he burns people on torches because of Christians, and we're
for a lot of reasons.
No, he specifically aimed at Christians because Nero had a grudge against them because of potentially being abused by Christians in his childhood.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
But moving on.
Sadly, a common statement of Christians.
Anyway.
Sorry, don't mean to insult your religion, you can't deny that there is a lot of history of Christians doing things that were...
Yes, but that's just true of history. Like, if it's been around for long enough, and you look back far enough, somebody under the umbrella did something shitty.
Yep.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, Drip is basically looking at the paper like, I can't carve this, I don't know how to read this, and is just going to be like, okay, I can either hand this to the person I know is a psycho-fae, or the one who might be hiding it a bit, and I have to take that risk.
Yeah.
And hands it to Will to, do the official penning.
Well, everyone's here, so we can continue. Well, you are handed the paper. On the top is a part already signed, which appears to just be like the guild master marking the paper. And Will, you're confused. And Will, you look at this. This appears to be in... Is that Unnovan? Or no, it's a bit older than that. You're able to read it. It's just a little harder to read. You would have to have at least mild fluency in a lot of languages as a pirate, because you would need to be able to go like, "Ah, yes."
Pirate and also noble.
Yep. Yeah. And also...
Oh fuck, I'm not muted.
So from what you can tell, the paper asks for... first name the paper asks for is that of the team leader, i.e. Grip, that you don't know a name for yet.
What's, the... Okay, well, here's a question. What is the environment then? Like, we walked out of the cave.
Cold.
Okay, snow, is the snow,
Give
thawing?
me a second. God damn it! Trying to pop back up our nice fucking continent map.
Yeah, I see that we're in, the snow region, but is this, a minor thaw? Is it what?
It looks like it started to thaw and then suddenly all froze over again, as though the season rapidly rechanged.
Tell how recent this was. How recent that we froze.
What would I make you roll for that? Survival?
Survival or occult if we suspected that was not a,
You can roll survival or occult, whichever's higher.
Yeah, I'm doing a cult.
Nice.
Damn.
Which one do we roll?
Survival or occult, whichever you would prefer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a cult now, don't you, Mysterious? Don't you, Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Drip is
Yeah,
much
both
more
are the
focused
same
on
to
the
me.
question.
On his name?
Yeah, figuring something out.
16 survive. God damn. Yeah, okay, so, well, you are 90% sure something. This is not natural. That's what your
Well,
opponent told you.
I'm
So,
guessing
with
Will,
mine-
Wolf, and Army will get that because they got hilariously high scores.
Yeah,
Will
Army
go
specifically
think
get.
that
This
it was
happened like a
because of the
week.
milk.
This happened. This would have had to happen like a week ago.
Will be in the mindset of it was probably this Alone in Nine Tails that we saw.
You think about that, but this much? That Lola Ninetales would have to be a god to do that.
Yeah, we can totally see that.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so what's
basically
going
that-
on in the room we're in?
It appears to be a not how it is a. It is an eating area. I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe it. I'm sorry. You see people. You see a lot of people just eating food, talking
I
amongst
just realized that was
themselves.
muted.
What?
Hi, Army.
I just
Welcome
realized
back,
that was
Army.
muted for the longest time. I'm sorry.
Um,
Okay, so last thing that I said that's pertinent is I like to imagine in the room Alexander is just scarfing down. I put this in chat. Alexander is just scarfing down his food like a fucking Saiyan.
Yeah, and apparently you rolled a 16 on figuring out that, yeah, no, things froze. This looks like it only happened about a week ago.
Ah, okay, yeah. So Alexander just kind of points out that yeah, this it should not be this cold like this. The seasons do not work like this.
Wait, what do I roll? I'm back.
occult or survival?
Let's go survival. Whichever's higher.
It seems promising.
Neither Drip nor Ellis gets anything from this. You just know it cold. As does
He's
Lectric,
cold.
you know it cold.
Yeah,
It's just cold.
but
Jelly, but probably doesn't realize that much.
yeah,
Well,
but
Drip
again,
mostly doesn't
just
notice
looking
because
around.
he's more curious. He's more trying to figure out his name.
Yeah. So, again, what does the place look like that we're in the room?
The room. Okay, so it appears to be a
Gathering hall.
a gathering dining hall of some kind. People are talking and eating. Some of them appear to have something similar to the badges you have, though, of varying colors. One person in the room appears to have a very shiny one.
Oh,
Alexander does not notice this because Alexander is blind.
Yep.
Who's holding? Who's holding that shiny one? On that nine.
wait,
Me.
roll for
The one
Pokemon.
wearing the shiny one appears to be quite a large Pokemon. You would have to roll Pokédex to figure out what they are.
It's
Okay.
Yeah, well,
And guaranteed for everyone, you are unlikely to get what this thing is. Nope.
I wasn't going to get it anyway.
Nope.
That would be for types, but yeah.
Oh,
And Drip is not focused on that. He's just, again, so is there like,
not high enough to figure out the types.
yeah, but is there like glasses of juice or drinks or something for people?
Glasses of juice or drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are drinking. You haven't ordered it. You guys were handed food and some drinks, yes.
Okay.
Is there
You were
wine?
handed slightly different food than others. You were handed a plate that appears to mostly be made of fish, with
That's
some
fine.
rice.
That's fine. But he's just kind of. If anyone's actually looking at him, his eyes are just kind of drawn a bit to some of the beads of water along the outside of the rims, and just says, "Would it be all right if you called me Drip?"
Sure.
Okay, sure.
And so it is. And he's saying that last bit to Will.
Will, I sit down. Can I have to mute it for a sec?
Say that again?
Will
Something
wrote it
muted.
down, and now he has to be muted.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, Abs. You, when looking at that strange giant with that large Pokemon, you feel insect. You feel something crawl. You feel crawling, writhing like an insect. But you also feel an unspeakable amount of strength, like a fighting type.
Bug fighting.
What?
What? I'm.
Is
No, that's water type. The
What
first
fighting?
bug fighting I can think of is a Heracross, but that doesn't sound right. But again, that's also meta, and Drip isn't really focused on that. He wants to get the job done so that we don't get in trouble with the mayor.
Wait,
I'm kind of just looking
Wait, are you
around.
back?
is this a fucking buzzhole?
I'm guessing Wiz is not back yet, so.
I am back.
Oh, yeah, what did you say?
Is it a buzzhole? Well,
Sally wants to know if it's a Buzzwole, but
That's out of character.
yeah, that would be out of character because Drip has not shared that it is a bug fighting.
yeah,
Nor would you know nor would Sally know what the fuck a Buzzwole was.
Yeah, it is pretty out of character.
I mean, out of character, I guess, yeah, you kind of guessed right, and yeah, there's a reason, that was, you would have needed to roll a 30 to identify that, all of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kokichi?
Which is
Is
impossible
there-
for any of us.
Roll a 30.
Yeah, which is impossible for any of us.
Yeah, I
Kokichi, is there
purposely
any-
made it. If you crit, you would have gotten the clue that it was an alien, but
Yeah, but anyway.
Kokichi?
Anyway,
let's just point at everyone and just ask their name just to write it down so the paperwork's over with.
I'm imagining you're the one who decides how people's names are written, as some of these people would not know how to write their own names.
Exactly.
I know.
So just
Yeah. Yes, and you're about the only one who can spell it, and you're wondering probably why this dude isn't using, a stylus and a clay tablet.
I thought
Is wondering
they
about
had
stylus and a
scrolls.
clay tablet? Because if it's Roman, they would be wondering about why that paper looks so crisp and isn't.
It was all one of the more it was also pretty common to use styluses and wax tablets in Roman times. It was actually
Kokichi is a guild. What?
anyway.
Kokichi, is there anything that catches my eye in the room aside from that big Pokemon?
Catches your eye. You can roll perception.
Perception.
But that is the name of the skill, right?
Perception is for looking around.
I would also like to roll perception then.
Oh, are
You
we
may.
Are we looking for stuff? Where's perception?
Yeah, just roll your perception.
I'm trying to find it. One
Sally,
second.
you're too focused on your food. Sally, you feel like you haven't eaten in days. You are munching down.
My food.
On a mostly meat dish, as though you are a non-obligate carnivore, you are still mostly carnivore.
Before.
You are a dog, after all.
Yeah, that's a few like vegetable.
Alice,
Vegetables.
given that's not that high a perception, but you have a natural thing that helps you, a lot of the people here appear to according to what you can see through your glasses, a lot of people here have old healed fractures, though very few of them have healed perfectly. It seems whoever's been doing the medical care here is insufficient in your eyes.
Okay, to the emotion sensing guys, I'm now mildly, if not very, annoyed.
Another headache.
Anyone else rolling perception, or just these three? And yeah, Zach is also drawn to just eat right now.
Yeah.
Did I notice anything with my 8?
You rolled an 8. I didn't see it. A lot of these people are strong. You get a feeling that the shinier and more intricate a badge is, the stronger these people seem. Cool.
Cool.
You have gained a minor understanding of the ranking system.
I've gained a minor. Yay!
Yay!
Can I get everyone saying yet?
I don't know.
The names of everyone else. Has everyone else given their names to Will? Just to.
I don't think so.
I tell Will that I'm perfect. Oh. I tell Will that I'm perfectly capable of writing my own name.
Give me your name now.
Okay.
I'm perfectly capable
just
of
be like,
writing my
dude,
own name.
No.
No. Okay, yeah, no. Sorry, that's enough warning bells in your fucking head, Drip. With him
that one would have just been actually cuffing him on the back of the head. We are not taking people's names.
I need their name to write it down. I
am perfectly capable of writing my own name.
What do I need to understand what he's going
through? Uneducated plebeian.
You hear a voice in the background. How does that sword and how does a Honedge intend to write? I didn't know Honedges could write. They have hands? Does a sword have hands? You see over at a table a person, what appears to be a small cat having a mental breakdown.
For the record, I plan on using my ribbon to like grip the.
Yeah, no, I
get it.
Before this, do I need to roll to understand what Dip is going through? Of me saying, "Hey, I need your name."
I can write my own name.
You're a sailor. You're paranoid as fuck. If you just need to remember that you're a Rolt, which is a fairy type.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You can roll a cult to see if you understand what the fuck Drip's going on about. I'll take the first one as it came out first.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing double.
Not too hard. For some reason, he appears to think you're, especially because of your slipstream thing. Yeah, no. Why does he think you're a Why does he think you're a fairy? Then you remember, Raltz is a fairy. Are you a fairy?
And now we've given Will a existential crisis.
Well, I okay.
But yeah, I'm guessing in this case, this is a matter of pride than anything else.
Yeah.
It is.
Fine. Do not destroy the document.
Yes, sir.
You realize you cannot hold the paper and the pen at the same time. You have one hand.
I hold the pen and I leave the paper on the ground. I look at the paper. What does the paper look like to me? Like, does it look like Latin, or like is it the Latin alphabet, or?
No. As I said, I actually, do you think the translating thing would work on writing too? Or at least
Maybe.
Pokemon. I mean, it translates Pokemon speech, so it probably also translates Pokemon writing.
I think
I
you
mean,
are
I think no. I think this one. I think theirs is mostly based off of unknown.
Unknown, yeah.
Like it's an unknown alphabet. Whether or not that translates to a language is a completely separate question.
Like, do I recognize the alphabet but don't recognize the language? That's what I'm asking.
Yes. Because I'm pretty sure, like, unknown are pretty ubiquitous.
Yeah, also, according in series, unknown are partially responsible for language.
Yeah, the other thing is that even if you didn't get it, you would Will has been writing, and you would recognize his script.
But no. I'm going to say the things are base translated in writing. You can kind of understand what it's saying. Just some of the terms are weird. But it is just asking for like markers of who's working under drip.
Okay. I write my name, but I also tell Will that his handwriting sucks.
I believe traditionally your name would be written in all uppercase because of Roman.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't understand why Will's name is written in with one uppercase letter and a bunch of lowercase.
Wait, Will hasn't written his name down yet.
Lowercase even
I think
exists.
everyone else says Will has not written his name down yet.
The Latin alphabet had lowercase.
When did that come in? When did that happen, actually, though?
Not until it went over into Europe, I believe.
We still use the Latin alphabet.
Yeah, we do.
So yeah, there is lowercase. So.
Lowercase developed in the Middle Ages from New Roman cursive. So no, there is no lowercase.
So
your handwriting is atrocious.
To you. Everything's in uppercase to you. Just
really shitty.
I think his handwriting. I think his handwriting is really bad. That's what I think of him. Bad handwriting.
You look at the paper where you wrote your name. God, you do not have much. You do not have the proper dexterity for writing in your ribbon thing.
It's very frustrating.
You hand the paper back to Will.
Yeah. And I kind of like throw the pen back at him, kind of frustrated.
Will, could you roll focus for me real quick?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. The pen stops midair right in front of your eyes.
Right in front of the hair or right in front of the eyes?
Right in front of the hair, just...
What?
Aw, we don't get to see the LCD eyes yet.
Oh, no, you know what? No. It gets just close enough to disrupt the hair. You can see the weird eye.
What the fuck?
What? What's happening?
None of you recognize the eye for what it is, because none of you know what the fucking LED screen is.
No, Zach could.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach, you want to make tech ed?
As in tech history at this point.
Yeah.
Because this is some old-ass tech compared to you. Who uses LEDs anymore? Everyone knows it's quantum. Everyone knows screens are made of quantum pixels. Yeah, it's not that hard to check out. That is some old. Those are old ass LEDs. What?
There's some cool eyes, though.
You would know. Actually, Sally can roll. She just wouldn't recognize them as LEDs. But if you roll high enough, you'd recognize them as lights.
Sure, right.
Do I also roll then, or?
I think Victorian era still. Oh, I can't remember when light bulbs came to England.
Somebody Google.
Light bulbs
Nine.
are...
Yeah, there's just little lights in his eyeballs.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why is his eyeballs made of little lights?
what does it look like to me? Because I just wrote a 1.
No, but...
Magic.
I'm back.
It looks like magic.
Okay,
I'm back.
that Maju's eyes are made of smaller eyes.
Yay.
You have so many
that's-
eyes.
That's sanity damage. But incandescent light bulb was actually done. First incandescent light bulb was actually in England.
Oh.
Oh.
Weird.
When was it, though?
Oh, yeah, no, well, they gotta
Ni-
see...
the guy who invented it was 1828 to 1914.
But yeah, that focus roll, you actually wanted the roll low there, which you did. Because that was just you instinctively psychicking without control, which is what let you catch the pen. It would have bonked off your head otherwise.
Yeah, cool eyes.
So the pin is just floating in front of you, doing like a light spin.
Okay, I just grab it and keep on writing down the names.
Okay,
I think nothing of it.
You just not listening. I imagine if you asked Ellis how to spell their name, they would attempt to spell it out of pride, but just...
No. I would say it's spelled how it sounds. And then not explain further.
I say, okay, and just continue writing down names.
Next, after the names, the document asks, what color would you like to mark your team with? And gives a list of colors.
Can we be red?
Colors? You're on a colors? You have a list?
I have a list.
You have a list!
There's a list of me's? I have siblings? Where are my siblings?
But no, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
It's basically trying to figure out what your team's scarf color is going to be.
Can we be red?
Can I be rainbow? No, my body's red. That's not a good idea.
We have
Yeah,
such a
but- so maybe
varied
not
color
pink.
palette that I don't think there's a good color for any of us.
Yeah,
I think
but...
red. I think red is a very suiting color because it matches my sheep. And it's also the color of blood.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
So what color am I going to be putting down, guys?
red. Red. Let's be red.
We can,
I
like...
look at good when I say this.
What?
What color am I going to be
oh
putting
boy.
down?
Yeah, no.
Have to go by red blood.
The only colors that come to your mind as off limits are specifically white and green, because culturally, no.
Yeah, don't give the color of bones. I'm not as sure why you don't do green.
J.
Ah.
Put down green.
No.
Red. Red is in Chinese culture. Red is a lucky color. So
Yeah.
It is. Though
It
that
is.
might not have been set up yet.
What? Yeah, that might not be a thing yet, and also, Sally is, saying not to go for something too close.
Too blood.
He's just kind of like, you can already tell he has a headache, and he's just like, orange, it's close enough. While not
Gold.
being the same.
Okay. I think that one here is orange.
I mean,
Is that-
we have Sally. That's the closest to orange we have.
Yeah, no, she's more reddish. Anyway.
guys,
more
I can't
brown.
make this up. My Pokemon's literally gonna look like the lesbian flag, like this.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Burned is fine with me. They notice that.
The gay lesbian. They may will actually whatever.
That scarf is orange, by the way.
Then you get to save time.
There's a section marked optional. Have you or any of your party members previously been a god? Yay or no? Yes or no?
Nay.
I thought there was one. I don't.
There's just a twitching in Drip's eyes now. Please move on, please move on, please move on.
What would that be a question?
No, are any of you gods? Because you can recruit legendary Pokemon in the Mystery Dungeon games?
Yeah, so what's the next question?
After, are any of you gods?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's another section marked optional. What are your ages? If you do not know, do not bother.
Skip it.
Skip it.
Do I remember what year I was
skip it.
born?
You would remember what year you were. You guys kind of have an idea of when you were born. You
Yeah,
just
like,
don't know how
we
old
have a
any of
general
you are.
idea of our ages, but it's optional, we don't need to, and we don't need to get into it.
I know I'm
Fair
definitely above 16 years
How
old, but I
old-
don't know how old I am.
I
You
don't
can
know
give
how.
me the ages and say them right, not like
Next
any of it, and
section.
just skip
Are
and go to the next
you
section.
are you an adult? If you answer no, immediately burn this page and go back to your parents, stupid kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. That part is specifically there so children stopped applying.
Wow. I don't think that would have stopped children, though.
No.
I wanted, but
But Lady User probably just burned them anyway.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Yep.
But, okay. Is that the last one?
The last part says, please add a team name. We do need to call you by something, and
The Legion.
something. There's too many to just call you team.
The Legion.
No.
No.
This is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to fight for the Emperor?
I don't know who the Emperor is.
Whatever she
The
asked
Emperor
for,
is-
what he's
when she
talking
said
about.
the Emperor, all you heard nothing. You heard gibberish, basically, when she said Emperor, because it does not translate to you yet, because that word hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah, that's
I have a
not
right to remain silent.
Well, to the ruler, and he'd just be like, I have already dealt with far too many despots.
That's not a word.
And that should scare everybody.
Wait, what?
No.
He's just basically said, to you, Regulus, he just said he's killed multiple emperors. That's how that translated to you.
You dare! How dare you!
Oh, he didn't say there were Roman emperors. You can assume that he just was saying he's killed multiple false kings. That's just what he said is I killed multiple emperors. Because that's how despot translates to you, given Latin didn't really have that word.
Okay. Okay.
Which
at this
instead
point,
gives
Will
the
realize-
entirely opposite opinion of this guy has gone toe to toe with multiple kingdoms and come out on top, which is terrifying.
Yeah.
My eyes are kind of like sparkling out of this guy is strong.
Well, it's even worse. That makes it sound like he went hunting empires.
My eyes are like sparkling because and now I know he's strong, and he's my commanding officer. I consider him my commanding officer now.
Yep.
That's even more of your commanding officer.
Captain
But yeah,
please train me.
Part is required, and the required part there is circled multiple times, pointed to with a couple arrows, and you know this is required. Stop sending it blank.
I'm guessing this is the team name?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, I was
Like you
going to
said.
suggest something. What team name were we going with?
we have not come up with one.
No,
I
was
suggested the Legion.
on the paper
Which-
is very annoyed writing because people kept sending in these documents of how to team name on them.
Yeah, sorry, my sister-in-law just messaged me. I was going to suggest, Alexander would suggest, what about Team Knights? Like, let me put it in the chat.
Yeah, I
that
could
translate
guess
as
that was what you were
barbarian
going
to
to
me?
say because, like, actual knight wouldn't have made sense. He's like, darkness?
I have a question. Does knight translate as barbarian to me?
No.
No.
That would honestly translate
Okay.
probably closer to soldier or legates,
Yeah.
which is way too close to. Then you're just like, but that's what I just said.
But that's what I just said.
Yeah, you basically heard him just say Team Legion. He just added an S to your idea.
Okay.
You just added an S to my idea.
Alexander looks at you confused and says, "No, I said Team Knights."
Yeah, and I said the Legion.
Oh.
That's the same thing.
You look like
Knights
you were
and Legion are different.
That's
Okay.
the same thing. What has it on it though?
Okay.
One of the translation power
Yeah.
failing. Because
So what was Sally saying? Because so
That's
far,
you are using different words. I don't know why you are hearing actually.
okay. Fuck. Yay, we are going to have yay, I'm go. She has given her headache to me. If that's also a no, and I'm not getting other ideas.
What's wrong with Knights?
Team Destiny. How's that sound?
No, gosh,
Rip, that sounds,
That sounds lame.
year and a half to call
What?
yourself.
That sounds lame.
That sounds like an amazing
Team
idea,
Destiny.
but Ellis would just say boring.
No, I couldn't hear what Kokichi said because people were talking.
That's you, Drip. That sounds like a very bad idea.
That sounds like we're spitting in the god's face.
What about Team Tiber? Like Tiber, like
Tiberius.
Team. Yeah.
Team
but
Yellow. Team Yellow while wearing orange scarves.
Actually, the name did not translate. That was intended as a name. It did not bother translating.
Oh, Tiber. Don't know what that.
You don't know the Tiber River?
No.
That time it came off as Yellow River.
Yeah. That's where I'm. You know what? This is going to get. I can already tell this is going to be another round of something fucking with us.
Can we just take like
Promise.
out of character? Can we just take like a vote? Everyone suggests something, and then we all vote for what we think is good. No voting for yourselves, though.
Yeah, but
No, have a good idea.
I was going to just go with promise.
That's
I don't
good,
like
actually.
promise.
I like that.
No, that word perfectly translates for all of you. After all, the concept of a promise is pretty universal.
I like that.
Yeah, that's what
I like that.
I don't like it.
Why?
In and out of character.
Okay, but why? Like,
In character, Alexander has had plenty of promises broken, so he doesn't trust them anymore. Out of character, I don't know. I think it sounds boring.
Okay, yeah. Well,
And like, what does it mean in this case?
Promise to the ones that told us to go here in the first place.
yeah, and if we went with Covenant, which would be the more direct one there, that might be that. Like, Drip respects the gods. Drip does not want to be advertising.
yeah.
What about
Yeah.
Oath?
What
about Oath?
Nothing sounds to Drip like asking the gods to start giving him missions again, and no.
What about Oath? Oath.
Oh,
That's just as bad!
yeah.
Except that one would have mortal rulers also trying to get involved in your shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Blood?
But that makes us sound like we're all trying to kill people, and that would be bad. But
I won't try to do that.
admittedly, what?
Team freedom. Team freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah. Admittedly, there was something I was going to planning on doing a little bit later down the road with, like, the promise, having and giving it a slightly different meaning, but that would take a while to set up.
What about Team Honor?
Honor. I can get down with some honor. I'm down with honor.
That is a word that translates perfectly because
Yeah.
Yes. Honor is honor.
I'm a
I
very
know.
honorable man. I'm very happy with this name.
roll the one. Who crit failed? Oh, that was Regulus earlier. That's why he thinks Will has multiple eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ellis will not have any reason to like contribute to this or not contribute to this, so he will just be staying out of the
B.
groups.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Team Honor's fine with me.
Yay!
So is Will gonna write that down?
Yep, write it down.
Honestly, I'd imagine given you're a noble, despite what Regulus was saying, you probably have pretty decent handwriting.
Yeah.
Though you're not used to the type of pen you're using. You're used to like a quill pen. Which
You're
this
also
wasn't.
probably not used to nubby hands.
No. But it came out pretty well.
Bad? How did my handwriting turn out?
Probably like a 5-year-old scribbles.
Your letters are a little too thick and slightly crooked.
I would not have liked that.
No, but I think everyone kind of got that. Oh, right. Not used to this, also having to do this one-handed.
With like a flowy little ribbon thing that you have yet to get actual dexterity with.
Yeah, it's like, there's a reason I did not want to write myself.
Yeah,
I don't even have a church. I don't have hands.
but if you were illiterate, you guys stay illiterate. Basically, if you were already illiterate, you can't read things. The thing did not give you the ability to read.
That said, we could definitely try to teach.
Yeah, you could teach. It's just you'd be teaching.
Meanwhile, I can't read anyways.
Yep. That's why I said you're. Oh yeah, because you're blind. You're
illiterate. You need Braille. And to invent it effectively.
Someone would need to invent Braille and then teach me Braille.
I mean, you can invent it yourself.
I mean, they could invent it for you and like teach you at the same time as time goes on.
Yeah.
Braille was invented in 1824 by the French.
As you flip the page to see if there's anything else, you just see a picture. You just see a drawn picture of the guildmaster with a bored face and 2 claws up, with the simple words, "Good job."
Okay.
I know.
Could you specifically send that to Junko, please?
It's in the drive.
Thank you.
Okay. And then Drip is just going to be like, okay, I can't leave you alone, and I don't want to send all of us back there to hand off some papers. He's just kind of muttering to himself. What?
Captain Drip, Captain Drip.
He's just gonna look towards Sally and just be like, "Can you drop that off with the guildlet master so that we don't, so that we're all set we're all set with her?"
Oh, of course.
Captain Drip.
Yes.
Captain Drip. Can I go with Sally?
No.
Why do you want to do that?
Can I go with Sally?
I was going to ask if I could go and deliver it. The hat!
I wanna-
The hat!
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at you. It's like, you would get lost, you would dissect her, and you would cut her, you would rip her open on the way into the street, and I can't trust that you won't get into a fight with the first person you meet.
I'm a
I
very
don't dissect
honorable man, sir.
everyone, you know.
I'm a very honorable man, sir. I will follow each and every one of your orders.
Did you say man,
While
sir?
all this is going on, Will's just going to leave. And
I'm a
just go
very
to the
honorable
office with the
man,
paper and use.
comma, sir.
Ah,
Yeah. And it's just going to be like, you'll have a chance later. Just right now, just for right now, let her go. And
Yes,
again,
sir.
it's like, the only reason he isn't, like, I actually would let Alex go with her, but it's like, would you be able to follow her?
Yeah, I can follow heat signatures.
Where's he looking at the moment?
he's looking vaguely he's looking a little to the left of you. After all, you're a ghost type.
Yeah, it's very hard to see you in particular.
Okay, fair. It's like, that's fair enough. And looks back to Sally. If he starts getting lost, bite his tail or something, and to keep him following you.
Oh, no problem. I go.
Yeah, I know,
Sally's
out of
heading off
character,
to
they
cover
kind
up-
of want a chance at getting the Temperance Arcana, so I'll give them the opportunity.
Yay, thank yous.
Wow.
Yeah, Alexander just.
You either did not want it, or were,
I expressed some
You were
want
gonna
for
get
it.
yourself. Oh,
No.
you were colors. I thought that was Psy. I'm sorry. I misheard you.
No.
But to be
I don't
fair,
dissect
the
everyone.
first thing Drip ever understood about Ellis is can and will rip somebody open to see what makes them tick.
That was only twice.
I've known you for one day. You have done it more times than the days I have known you.
That was only twice, you say, in an action that is horrifying even once.
Oh no, that
Come
was
on.
like Drip has probably seen it a lot, just it was usually followed by them eating it, since that's how you get meat and food.
Except they didn't bother eating, they just opened it up and then walked away.
Yeah, that was the part that's just really unsettling. It's like, why?
So Sally and Alexander go off towards the Guildmaster Hall. They see a new wall being put into place. Like the full ass wall is being literally pushed into place.
Alexander bounds up quickly and asks if they need any help.
How does that even work?
The bird Pokemon, the large bird looks at you. You have no wings.
Alexander kind of doesn't look at himself, but he kind of just he half shrugs, half shakes, and says, "I'm still pretty strong. I can help."
I'm up. You're looking at a wall. You're not looking at me.
I can
And
push
this
the
is
wall.
why I needed Sally to go with him.
Alexander! We're
No.
our job anyway. Let them do their job.
Alexander hangs his head and returns back to Sally.
As you go into the building, you find Lady Sneasler at her desk, asleep again.
Do we wake her up or do we just put the paper there?
You finished the paperwork already? I expected that to take you like 3 days.
No, we did. You asked for the end of it today, so we did.
Alexander grabs the paper in his mouth, comes up to Lady Sneasler's desk,
no.
and just puts it on there. He only gets it with like the fucking
Please,
tips of his lips, alright?
Please,
Sally, do
roll.
not let him put that in his mouth.
No, yeah, not.
Because if that goes in your mouth, you're gonna have to roll against instincts.
Yeah,
I have high focus, alright?
I'm not giving that to you, no.
We
I
have
don't.
seen you just start to bite everything that has gotten in reach.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving that to you, Alexander. Here.
I don't bite everything, alright? I bite food and bad guys.
Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. So I put the paper on the
This
desk.
This is
Through
racism.
it?
No.
Oh, good. Oh, good. You're at least someone on your team's at least literate.
Yeah, it was well. Then no.
You don't know that
God,
name.
God, your lettering looks so weird.
Wait, who's lettering?
Who's
Both
lettering?
yours and Will's.
Yeah, regular wrote his name down. And Will, I don't really recognize the alphabet.
At least you filled in everything, right? Team Honor?
It was the only we agreed.
Team Honor.
And okay, let's see. I should have that color. Leans down, pulls out a thing, drops out 7 orange scarves each. You can now pin those badges I gave you onto these. Also, drops down 7 bags. Regulation bags. Regulation rookie level bags. These are for starter teams like you.
I see.
Zach walks in, and with his.
We just need to figure out how
When
to
did you
do
leave?
it.
Zach does not walk in. You cannot just insert yourself into a scene. I am sorry, Wolf. Back to the inn with you.
Back to the end with you.
Back to the inn with you.
Hand of God grabs you and throws you back in the inn.
Alright.
Anyways.
These are regulation bags. Your team scarf. Please wear this at all times so you can be identified in short notice in case people need to be saved. Blah blah blah.
Alexander kind of looks around and says, "I'm probably going to need some help with that."
Yeah, we cannot ask Will or put it down.
Puts the scarves in one of the bags. Drops all the bags onto the back of Alexander.
Alright. They're probably empty, dude. You're fine.
Yeah, they're light.
I know, I was making a joke. Yeah,
Distribute. Please distribute these. And tell you, I think you guys will impress me. At least, I'm guessing by the fact you took out that thing. Points to the now cleaned and stuffed head of the goddamn disaster now hanging on her wall.
Oh.
Why does he get to keep it? I wanted it.
Alexander looks in the vague direction of it and says, "What are we looking at?"
There is a stuffed head. He uses it as a decoration now.
Ah.
I don't have a house yet. You might earn that later. don't know. I don't know if you guys even want a house or if you prefer being wild, like some Pokemon.
A house would be nice.
Then you'll learn
Alexander,
one later. For now, you'll live in the inn with the other rookies.
Okay.
Alexander
Don't have
looks
many.
at Alexander looks at Lady Sneasler. That's your fucking name, Sneasler. Alexander looks at Lady Sneasler.
I mean, if you look over
And-
here, you'll see her.
Yeah, I was on my sheet and not the Roll20.
Did this does this strike all of you to that piece?
No.
No,
But
it doesn't
I'm at
drag
like
us there.
80% anyway, so yeah, I already
Yeah, I
can
can
see it.
Yeah, it does look very nice.
Thank you.
You have
Yay.
Ingo's hat.
A hat. Anyways, yeah. Alexander looks at Lady Sneasler and asks, "Is there anything we can help with while we're here?"
Actually, I would recommend you get some rest first. But when you wake up, I usually give you rookies some early menial tasks, just to make sure you are willing to put in the work. Not gonna have useless layabouts. If you're a useless layabout, I kick you out. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That won't be a problem for me. I worked as a blacksmith. I think. Perhaps
Looks
really
at you
weird.
oddly. I don't. Anyway, go return to your teammates.
Yes, ma'am. And then Alexander turns around and happily trots off.
Everyone in the party suddenly. The rest of the party suddenly feel the connection to their temperance rank the moment that paper was turned in.
Aha.
Yay.
Ooh.
There. Zach, back also.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
God damn it! What did you do? Where's what message? What message did you send me?
Right above that.
Don't I get XP? EV?
Okay, I
Yeah,
did.
rank up, I get hit with that stuff.
I was
Griff,
going
what
to
did you do? Will, what did you do with your with? What did you do? What do you mean you're?
It's right above it. I put it in there.
I didn't put my name on it. What? Were you just not on the paper?
I'm not on the paper. I didn't put my name on it.
Dude, we kind of trusted you to write your own fucking name, man.
Yes, and I don't trust her.
If you didn't put your name on it, dude,
Come on.
as you guys are walking out, you suddenly hear her shout, "Where is the last name?" There were 7 of you.
Oh my.
You hear her coming stomping out of the building, kick open the door, and start stomping over to the inn. She picks up the 2 of you, carrying you.
God damn it, Will.
I was trying to get into something else. What's happening?
She's mad that we didn't put our last names.
I didn't understand a word of that. I'm sorry.
Will did not put on his own name.
Oh,
Meaning there is a name missing from the paper.
They see Zach
oh! Did
running
he forget
back
his
and
own
forth.
name?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
They see Zach
Oh,
exercising
God damn it.
outside of the inn.
She looks down, picks up Zach too, with the same hands on the other 2. She leans down with the one holding Sally, picks up Zach too, and continues walking.
Oh.
Into the inn. Which one of you did not put your name on the fucking document?
I'm guessing the one that did it. He points to Will.
She looks at you, Wiz. And a strange smile's on her face. Maybe you forgot, but I kind of need your name for billing and justifying and marking you as a rescue team and keeping you liable for the shit you pull. I'm not going to have someone come in angry at me because one of my rescue teams killed someone without reason, and then I have to clean up their mess. Name on the document. Please. She says through clenched teeth. Wiz?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your turn to speak, bud.
I know. I'm trying to think what I want to say right now.
As she drops
I'm
the
gonna go
papers
fill
from
up my
her
cup. I'll be right back.
As she drops Zach, immediately he just starts exercising again.
Oh god,
Oh,
this
she
is
hasn't
Final
dropped
Fantasy
Zach.
squats.
She hasn't dropped Zach or any of them right now. She's still holding him.
Wow.
And Drip is just looking defeated, like, oh god, this is technically now my problem as well. Fuck.
Is he just?
Wiz?
Yeah, I'm here. I do
He's
not
trying
know
to
you.
think of what to say.
I do not know you. You are forcing me to do this against my will just because someone sent me here to do a job.
I'm back.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Someone sent you to do a job. I understand. I feel sorry for you. The problem is, if I allow you to go wandering out there, you're either going to cause trouble because of how strong you are with no one managing to deal with you, or you're going to be grabbed up by the Imperials and turned into a threat against against every free Pokemon in the world. And I can't allow that to happen. So,
Imperials?
I don't know how to tell you
What are
this, but if I
those?
let you leave, you will hurt so many people that I might as well kill you here if you refuse to. I might as well kill you here to save as many lives as possible. She says,
What do you mean by
very stressed smile
Imperials?
on her face. And believe it or not, I do not take pleasure in killing people.
What
I do.
do you mean by Imperials?
I guess I can give you a bit of a clue. Pulls up a chair and sits near you guys, picks up some looks down. Can I get some food over here? This is gonna take a bit. Guess I'm gonna give you guys a crash course on politics. Wonderful.
No.
I'm quite good at politics.
Yeah.
I'm quite good at politics. I think.
Let me talk about some of the people in this area. Let's start with the ones that I'm most worried about. The Imperials. The fucking arrogant assholes who believe themselves the ruler of all free Pokemon. Tell me, do you know that this continent is technically a monarchy?
No.
No.
No, we just got here today.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Not the weirdest reason. Anyway. So yes, this is a monarchy. We have a king, except our king fucking died. So we haven't had a ruler in about 30 years. Because the king
How
had no
come?
heirs.
Maybe get
Why
one.
does that matter? Why does having no heirs matter? Just
You
have a
did not
military
just say
coup.
that. You did not just say that. As a Roman in the Empire, you did not just say that. You of
Just have a
anyone would understand exactly how much of a problem that is.
just have a military coup. Like,
That would be what the Imperials probably are.
Oh,
Yes, you guessed that right. The Imperials are a military coup who believe themselves the true rulers of all Pokemon.
Oh no.
It wouldn't be as bad if they weren't also supremists.
Oh.
Rip is just getting the very sinking feeling that he has dealt with this shit before.
And their leader has the strange
What else
ability
he's
to
done with this
overwrite
shit before?
Pokemon's will, making him a fellow EX class threat. And with people as powerful as you, he would pick you up as quickly as possible. After all, you're interesting,
question.
and that's a problem. Yes?
I have a question. Why has nobody tried to kill him?
I think you're making a very large assumption there.
People tried and died.
Worse.
Worse, they got their wills. They got controlled by a man who believes himself the ruler of all Pokemon.
I'm guessing that he's just insane and a dumbass.
I'm guessing connected to Mewtwo. Either a usurper or god touched of.
I don't know who he's connected
No, that
to.
would be that would have been completely out of character because Drip would have no clue who the fuck Mewtwo is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, the usurpers are a bit of a problem. Then we have the naturalists. They believe Pokemon should not live in societies. They believe we should live wild and free, not tied down to anyone. Now, while I agree with freedom, I don't agree with
Forcing
Anarchy.
it.
anarchy.
What's
I
anarchy?
prefer.
anarchy is basically the attempting of overthrowing the government and leaving nothing in its place, with the general idea of social Darwinism ruling the day, never minding the fact that most people who believe in such things would
I
never
asked
be able
that
to.
in character.
I mean, yeah, she says basically what Abs was saying.
Yeah, and he'd just be like, idiots. You don't survive.
They believe the strong survive and the weak should just fall. The weak should be cold off.
So they're barbarians?
Truly accurate use of that word. Congratulations.
Damn.
If they're barbarians, I'll just kill them.
No.
Remember how I said the strong survive? I think you can. In fact, you met their leader.
Well, no. Remember, she was in the hall.
Yeah.
Some of us did.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
you're
saying that
not
because you guys
you
may
would not-
outright imply you met her. So
Yeah.
she is saying that. You met their leader. Miss Golden Ice herself, the Queen of Frost.
Oh, her.
Yeah. The naturalists naturally hate us. And everything we stand for is, well, society. Ugh. We also have nearby the cult of the Forgotten. Wonderful place. If you,
They don't sound very forgotten.
Any and all color that was in Drip's body, it has completely gone.
yeah, canonically, you do recognize the a name of Cult of the Forgotten.
Oh boy.
He has
You
just
mostly-
gone stark, and you are not sure if a ghost can have a heart attack, but it looks like he is.
I poke him.
Thankfully, they're like the least aggressive group nearby. They're one of the less aggressive ones. mostly dedicated to gathering information and spreading the word of their beliefs.
Don't think
Even-
that.
Even
So has she noticed just how utterly terrified
no,
he
she's
is?
just talking. She is just talking right now, giving this information.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice it?
You can. And I doubt
No.
Drip is actively able to resist you right now. Because,
Yeah,
well,
Yeah, no.
I'll roll intuition if that's so. I probably get it. Boom.
Hey, I meant to do this earlier, but can I like vibe check? Can I vibe check a lady?
Sneasler.
How sneeze? Yeah, can I vibe check her?
what do you mean by that?
Like
That would be intuition.
like
And-
intuition. Like, can I like
Yeah, you can
get
intuit
a
on her.
gauge of her character? Okay,
Yeah.
I can get a gauge of her character. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what intuition is for.
Yeah. Yeah. Sally thought that Drip isn't okay.
Yeah, no, Drip looks like someone just told... Drip
18.
looks like someone just told him his best friend exploded.
Oh. Drip, are you okay?
Do you need any medical help?
Okay, that's your perception, Regulus.
Wait, no,
Or
that's
your
my intuition.
Yeah, that's an
Oh,
intuition
God.
roll on Lady Sneasler.
Oh, yeah, no, Lady Sneasler while Lady Sneasler seems aggressive, you can sense that she truly cares about the people of her village. She is somewhat... To you, she radiates like a general who's been protecting a place for far too long.
Okay.
That's what
Yes,
you get from your intuition.
Yes, and that's what she feels like to me too.
Yeah, well, no, because you don't really have reference point for general, like Regulus says. Instead, you feel like
This is a champion.
This is a champion. This is someone who has been. This is similar to what you've seen from longer reigning champions. This is someone who has been in charge of keeping everyone alive while everyone's trying to jump themselves off a cliff. Understandable. We'll see you later, Lycaris.
Yeah. See ya.
Enjoy your birthday. We can
Have
continue.
fun.
Are you okay with me just
Happy
saying Sally went to
birthday!
bed early? Can I just say Sally went to bed early? Did Lycaris already leave?
He said sure.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Happy birthday, Licorice!
But yeah, apparently the only person so far who's bothered to notice that Drip is not okay at the Cult of the Forgotten is
Going
had
to
to
bed.
just leave.
Yeah, she
Well,
looks
since Lycris
tired.
brought attention to it, I now also definitely have noticed it.
Yes, you have. He is not okay. As I said, he looks like someone told him he looks like someone like his best friend just exploded in front of him. He is not okay.
And Zach knows that feeling from watching his father get fucking airlocked.
My question is, do I try to like poke him first, or do I do immediately a heal pulse just to see if that does it, the trick?
All the way. Also, she is still talking. Then there's the Great Trade Guild, a group of merchants and traders who have come together to trying to set up an independent nation separate from laws so they can just do what they want, which I don't really have much against them, but like I'm just trying to give you an idea of like the relations we're dealing with here, so you're not like caught off guard when you find out that yeah. And there is also the royal. Oh, you lightly poke at Drip. Got it.
How does Drip respond?
He's barely managing not to do an unintentional astonish, like yipe. and he's just basically bolts an entire foot into the air.
And then there's
I use heal pulse on the guy. He seems like he needs it.
there's also the Imperial Army, who are still trying to hold not the Imperial Army, the Royal Army, who are still trying to hold the law of the kingdom, despite the fact that that's been falling apart for a while now after the king died. And 30 years is kind of a long time without without a head of state. So
is she just ignoring everything else going on around?
oh, she seems to notice. She's just not acknowledging because she seems like she wants to get what she's saying done. She wants to finish saying what she's saying so she can go.
Ah.
There you go. A heal pulse that doesn't really do anything.
The Royal Army wants to try and set back up rule, but can't because no one really wants. After 30 years, people really don't. Any trust in the original government is kind of evaporated. I think you can understand, right?
Yeah, I can understand. I think. Do I understand?
Yes.
Would you want the Senate to be back in charge and have full power?
I like the Emperor, so no.
Then you understand.
So yeah, they are not really well liked.
Grip, you have been poked once more.
I see. Well, I'll gladly kill any of them if you ask us to.
Noted. Probably won't. You're too low rank You're too low rank to fight any of the heads anyway. God, I wouldn't put you against one of them.
All right.
There's also organized crime. Don't really know what their name is, though. We've seen some of the banditry that is following them. They act different. Honestly, yeah. If there's any other groups, I have yet to meet them, though I have no doubt that there are. So, now that you know what's going on out there, would you please sign the paper? She says, leaning down to Will. What was that?
Can you make her roll perception?
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah,
going to
as
notice.
she was talking, I signed it. The second she said stuff about the Empire, the Empire bullshit, the beginning portion, Bill already signed it.
Thank you, Will. You signed it with your assumed
Just Will.
name,
I
right?
just said Will. I just said Will. Nothing else.
A first name works. Thank you. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you. I hope you'll be able to help us. And I am actually sorry things have been like this. I would have preferred to invite you like a normal person, Like, hey, we need help here. It would be really good for you to help us. But sadly, as I think you're starting to understand, situations as of late have not really allowed me to be polite.
I like you, lady. You remind me of someone. I like you.
Thanks. Go get some rest. I won't be asking anything of people who who've just look like they were thrown through the ring. Spent about 30 minutes in a ring with an angry I was about to say an angry batter, but that doesn't work. An angry obstagoon. Does that work? I think that works.
That works.
It could work. Most of us won't get it, but it works. And pretty much as soon as Drip is, presumably out of earshot, he's just going to break down crying. Because this day has basically been straight out of his nightmares.
She actually did seem legitimately sorry she was doing this to you guys, by the way. Like, this was not a decision she was making lightly. If that makes
The old man wasn't making it lightly either. That didn't change the outcome.
No, I just wanted to make sure you knew, like, she is obviously, like, doing what she has to, in her eyes. After all, her people always will take first priority in her eyes. But you feel as though she's basically declared you guys hers as well. Well, feel free to do what you want. As she has now left.
Yeah, basically, Drip has gone up to his room to quietly just break down.
What about the rest of you?
I go outside and start hacking at a bunch of trees.
Unless somebody does something more interesting, I guess I'm gonna watch that.
I'm going to go and punch trees with them.
Alexander comes up to Regulus and asks him, "Hey, you wanted to fight, right?"
I would love to fight.
Before you fight, you hear a voice shout from across the street, from across the town. Go to sleep!
Damn it! I can use your pulse. It'll be fine.
You actually can't.
Okay,
that has a frequency of daily.
Yeah, but I can use it twice daily. So fuck you.
You used it once in the dungeon and once just now.
I have life, dude. Don't worry.
Go to sleep!
Okay, I go to a room. I go to a room. And
Alright, Alexander's gonna need help finding his way to a room.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, Alexander hasn't fully gotten used to being full blind.
Not yet. He's slowly acclimating, but he is currently still blinder than a bat.
You're blind as a Zubat.
No, he's blind as a Dino. Get it right.
That goes to his room and just does push-ups in his room. For about 30 minutes before going to sleep.
You are led to a room. You are led to a room with 7 beds in it. I never thought I'd have to use. Actually, sorry, no. There's 12 beds in the room. There's only 7 of you, but there is 12 beds. This room was for large parties, but yeah. Usually there's only 4 members to a team, so most of my rooms are set up for that. But I had this because it was for large parties or people heading out to do major hunts, like against triple F class or EX class threats. Enjoy. Like when Drip went up there, she led him to the same room.
Yeah, you can probably already see him.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, Alexander gives her a thanks too.
This room will be. For now, this room will be your. This will be your room until you reach a high enough rank to earn a house. And according to Lady Sneezler, she doesn't want to waste housing on people who can neither pay for it nor survive long enough not to get themselves killed.
Alexander just cheerfully. You can tell it's somewhat of an act, but Alexander cheerfully says, "Don't worry, we'll show her."
Enjoy. I'm gonna go set up for breakfast tomorrow. It is actually like evening, by the way. I don't know if I implied that well enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Before Will goes to bed, though, he is going to ask for a sandwich and some way to start a fire.
Okay. Let's see. You're in a mode of war. But you also don't. Do I? I mean, you're largely a herbivore species with a mode of war. Here you go.
Cookie, do you have a question?
Knuckle sandwich.
Has my balance as a sword improved at all since the start of the session?
Yeah, over time you're like slowly understanding more and more how to like load balance yourself. Like Drip is pretty good. Drip himself is getting pretty good at it. So are you.
Okay. I do a couple push-ups with my ribbon before I go to bed. To help improve my balance.
What? This is not in character. Her looking at you like what? Here's your thing. Here's your sandwich. There's a fireplace in the room. This is a cold place. Every room has a place to heat it with, because if it didn't, people would be dying.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to tell you how cold living is.
Nope.
Not all Pokemon have good fur. In fact, only one of you is built for the cold. Congratulations, Sally. You are actually doing kind of well here.
What about me? I live in caves.
I'm literal metal.
You don't feel temperature.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
What actually about me? What do I feel the cold, or
Yes.
am I still a non-all mechanic?
You are weirdly inorganic, but you still have feeling. You still feel the cold. And
Okay.
given Ralts is native to a tropical environment of Hoenn, I believe that's right.
Kind of, but Paldean Rolts can be found even on the coldest sections of the mountain.
Yes, but like they are native to warmer regions. Was my main point. So you're not as used to the cold. Zach certainly isn't. He's a Riolu. Well, actually, no. Wait, where are Riolus native to? Because while they're based off Jackal, I doubt they're actually native.
They are actually based off of Sinnoh, and normally the region where you catch them is Alabaster Icelands. They are probably really good with the cold. Again,
yeah, you're okay. So you're okay with this. Dreepy is not. The two dragon types are not enjoying the cold.
Yeah, though Drip's problems have been everything else, really.
Yeah, Drip hasn't really taken in the cold because he's currently disassociating by this.
Having a mental breakdown?
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
Cold disassociation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Bex is currently working out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the Zach spots?
After about
So what is Will
50
doing
ribbon push-ups,
by the way?
He lights a fire and sacrifices it to Maridon.
Not Wiz, Abs. Drip definitely recognizes a sacrifice ritual.
Yep.
Though you're not sure what god that is that he's sacrificing it to, because the practices he did seem a bit odd. Ooh.
Okay.
You're still not able to recognize the god because
Yeah.
it just wouldn't have had a name back. It wouldn't have.
Well, even if it had a name, I probably haven't run into its counterpart yet.
No.
But it might be one of those, like, I should know it, because I know I would have personally known the other.
Yeah,
But I don't.
You don't, not yet. You feel like that ritual seems like something understandable and like, but it's slightly wrong. Like instead of, you're not sure, but you feel like it's aiming the wrong direction for what you would understand as the ritual for what you think you should think about. That's what I can say to you, Drip, for your role.
Yeah. Oh,
And you guys do feel tired. After all, you've been not really in the best.
yeah. Alright,
After 10
yeah,
minutes of
he's
running
probably
and
going
50
to find something that
and
looks
50 push-ups,
kind of
Zach goes to
comfortable
bed.
and dropping to sleep.
Yeah, the place has hay beds as hay. I don't know why, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon their world doesn't seem to have the existence of actual beds, despite the fact that there's other things that were invented after beds.
Probably just not important for them. Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 minutes of running in place and 50 push-ups later, Zach is in bed.
And you go to sleep. Now, I feel like I should leave the stream sequences till next session. What do you guys think?
That's fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we can at least go through the Hone Edges one, since, you know, they haven't had any.
I have done one.
They did their starter one like everyone else.
Okay.
Oh.
But honestly, I could do one for them, given they've had the least time with the in-game, so I could give them a little more time.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you drop to sleep, Regulus, which to everyone else looks like you just stopped floating and clattered onto the hay bed. Just
I mean, all of us are probably out cold by this point.
all but Zach, who is still awake because Zach is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach is obsessed with getting stronger, so yeah, he is going to train a lot.
You fall asleep,
Great.
and we come upon a night. We come upon night in a battlefield. You remember, this is a battle you've been fighting in for a few days now. A frontline battle against barbs. As you fight anger in your heart, you see someone come walking up to you. Sir, sir,
What is it?
hands. You know how you asked me to look into which barb encampment attacked your father?
Of course I do.
Sir, I found a letter in that barb encampment written in Roman. Here you go.
Wouldn't that be Riemann?
Riemann. Remorian. Written in Remorian. I.e. Latin, but they're calling it Roman Remorian because they're, well, very arrogant. Here you go.
I take the letter. What does the letter say?
The letter is old. Of that you can tell. It's you could probably actually could you make an intuition roll for me here?
A what roll?
Intuition.
Intuition. Okay. Uh,
Also, I forgot to say, everyone else, you are allowed to talk here. You're the voice. Anyone who of the two people here who played with me before,
3.
3 people here who played. Well, no, Lycris isn't here.
Ah.
Of the 2 people here who played with me before, you know what's going on.
Voice inside your head.
Yep.
what the fuck?
As you roll it, intuition. This must be from like a week before your father died. As you open up the letter and look at it, your heart sinks. That's your uncle's handwriting, and it reads as such. I thank you for listening to my earlier correspondence. As I said, I promise I'll make sure you can get the land you want. All I need you to do is help me get rid of my brother. He'll be coming soon with a brat of a child and bitch of a wife. I want you to get rid of him. Kill him off and leave his wife and child. I need them. And later I'll send them out to you again. So you can kill off the son and I can inherit it all. I'm done being the second child. Also, you all understood that as you're basically seeing through Regulus's eyes, and thereby can understand what Regulus understands.
Damn.
And it is signed with your uncle's name and marked with his family marked with the family insignia.
Do we understand that it's the uncle?
You can tell from Regulus's own heart.
Okay. I say you should stab that guy.
I must inform the general of this as soon as possible.
Yeah,
And
probably should.
and
Question: what makes you sure that he doesn't know?
Your faith is shaken, Regulus.
Yeah, he could potentially know. I say you investigate things behind the scenes.
Find him yourself and get your answers.
you. I pointed the soldier.
Yes, sir.
Look into this more. Investigate any possible correspondence my uncle had.
Of course, sir. Your uncle also requested an audience with you, sir.
Did he
Tell him
now?
you're busy. Delay this.
Delay.
Well, tell him that I will see him once this battle concludes.
Of course, sir. I believe I shall not inform him of this letter, sir.
Of course not. Do not speak a word of this to him or anyone else.
Of course,
Conduct
sir.
your investigation quietly.
If anyone else would like to make an intuition roll into this soldier, they can.
Sure thing. 1 second.
Yes.
Intuition.
17.
7.
Drip, you have not seen a man more loyal to someone in your life. This soldier is extremely loyal to Regulus.
20.
Yeah, no.
Damn it! How did I get a 10? Oh man.
I got fucking one.
You got it too. That's how you got a 10.
You can see the loyalty too, but yeah, Wolf and Drip, this is the most loyal man you've ever seen in your life.
Be
He will
careful
do
with
you
this
well.
one's life. Trying to find
There's one more
someone like that. I'm not trying to find someone like that. It's nearly irreplaceable.
Yes.
Hey, I have a
He's really
question.
close.
What rank am I here?
You are a okay. God? I have to remember Roman military ranks.
Damn.
You're not head of the command. You're not in head of command, but you are like in charge of a small. It's not like it. What is it? Is it like? You're in charge of a small group of soldiers who you've been training, and because the Remorians decided if you were going to go running recklessly forward, you shouldn't. You need You need to be separate from the rest of the group. So they gave you a small
Okay,
group of soldiers who fight alongside you because they
and
wanted
how
you
old
out of
am
the
I
hair of
here?
the rest of the Legion.
Effectively?
And how old am I here?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Effectively?
How old am I here?
Yeah.
I mean, the most
You're
hilarious
you
response
are
here is that it was a
19.
human form of Garatina at some point.
You're still under the command of Emperor Tiberius.
Effectively?
Keep this one close. He will do you well.
Effectively? Yeah? Oh boy.
Soldier,
I mean, the most hilarious
Yes, sir.
response here is that
you're dismissed.
Of course, sir. He goes off. And as you saw, a barb comes running at you. Filthy invader! I will strike you down!
I will kill each and every single one of your wretched kind. Oh well.
God damn. As he swings at you. Please roll combat. I know this is not how you usually attack, but this is specifically on purpose, Abs.
Roll combat.
Oh, wait. Your combat isn't that high, is it?
It's
I can't
adept.
remember. Oh yeah, you have good combat.
yeah,
You have more
no.
combat.
Yeah, no, this one is adept. Like, this is the only one. Like, we have, I think, 2 people with adept combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the
4d6. That's pretty bad for me.
Yep, but yeah, he wasn't winning. As you
Yeah.
as he runs at you and you cleave his head clean off.
I flick the blood off my sword. Very coolly.
Would you like a time skip in your dream, or do you want to continue in the fight?
Whatever you want as I trust in what you have planned for this scene, so whichever you want.
Time skips forward. After all, there was no way you were losing this fight. It takes a week for your for your soldier to return to you. Sir,
Effect.
What is it?
I found some. I found. Okay, I'm gonna actually roll this soldier's skill with this. Would you say this is the discreet tracking and hunting down of information? Would this fall under stealth's weird umbrella?
Probably. I mean, it's just doing things discreetly, right?
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Sir, um,
Yes. What is it?
I found more correspondence. I don't think the barb encampment I found were actually barbs. I, uh, I think they were Turks. And yes, Turks existed at this time. Actually, no. Sorry, Ottomans. That would be more accurate to the time frame, is because I believe the Ottoman Empire did exist around this time. It's just you.
Ornaments. This far up north.
Yes, sir. I don't know why, but this. He puts down a book. Last I checked, the barbs don't follow the Ottomans' belief system, so they wouldn't have this book, would they?
I don't believe so now. The Barbs don't have any beliefs. They don't have a purpose in this world.
Totally wrong, but definitely in character.
Definitely a character.
Yeah, like completely wrong. The Germans had a whole religion. It's just, yeah, you're also a Roman. You don't believe you're a Romorian. You do not believe that.
Yeah.
May
Tell me,
Mars
soldier.
protect us, but I believe your uncle has been colluding with the Turks to attempt a coup, sir. I found proof of. I found letters complaining about the emperor and working alongside them. Uh,
Yes. Good job, soldier. Do you believe the general has any idea?
no, sir. The general would never follow the Ottoman. Would never work with Ottomans, sir.
He wouldn't, that's for sure. We need to report this to him as soon as possible. This cannot be
Also,
allowed
your
to continue
uncle.
any
I
longer.
cannot appease your uncle anymore. He really wants to meet with you. He's getting angry. He's
Tell
killed.
him,
He's been killing soldiers. Who?
tell my dear uncle that I shall meet him with the general, where we can have a nice, candid discussion.
Maybe send a letter about that instead, just so he doesn't kill this one.
I'll be sending a letter with you for this.
Of course, sir. I'll set up a meeting with the general, and he does. You're brought before the general, who is definitely older. His hair is graying at this point, yet his eyes are just as sharp.
General, it is good to see you in good health.
Regulus, it is good to see you as well. It is rare for you to call a meeting this suddenly. Have you already completely wiped out the barb encampment?
No, but I have come across some illuminating information concerning my uncle.
You have.
I have had a soldier
Say.
investigating. I sit down and I pass him the correspondence that my soldier found. I've had a soldier investigating my father's death for me, and he's found correspondence between my uncle and what he believes and what my soldier believes to be an Ottoman encampment. In these letters, it seems that my uncle has been conspiring to kill me and execute a coup on the emperor.
It'll be hard to do anything about your uncle as of right now. He's high up in the he has garnered much power in the Senate. Has he been working with the other senators? What is going on here?
Should we let the emperor know, sir?
I haven't been able to
Mr.
get the
Trigger
letter.
Happy. Fight him.
Say that again, sorry.
Mr. Trigger Happy. Fight him. Or more like, actually change fight to challenge.
It's unlikely I'd be able to get a letter to the Emperor. Correspondence with the Emperor is always checked by the Senate in case of assassination attempts or... The Senate has been holding a tight grip.
But I perhaps challenge my uncle to a duel.
It would be within your right as an heir to challenge your uncle's claims. Yes. Are you asking to challenge your uncle in the Colosseum of all things?
Yes.
It would send a message for sure. I will have the letter. I will pen the letter myself. The Senate is not allowed to ignore summons. Senator is not allowed to ignore summons to the Colosseum, especially not in claim of honor.
This treachery cannot go without consequence. I refuse for it to.
College is typing. I need to see what's being typed. The winds. The general nods. I'll do what I can. My seat on the Senate isn't that strong. That's an actual thing. The general of the military technically has a seat on the Senate.
Thank you, General.
The council will hopefully listen. I find it very funny that Ellis is the one calling Sal Trigger Happy now. Also, by the way, Regulus. Sorry, Regulus. You do recognize voices in your head, though you don't know why, but you feel like you recognize them.
Interesting.
The challenge is sent out, and you receive correspondence from your uncle later. What do you mean you challenge me? What do you mean you challenge me? I won't accept. Your claim has no merit.
So you're a coward.
I send my uncle a response. Your claim has no honor. You are lowest of the low, a scumbag, and your treachery cannot stand any longer than it has. I cannot believe I ever admired you.
I will see.
You're
fine. You wish.
You're as bad as those barbarians.
You wish
That's
to challenge
the letter
me?
I sent him.
Fine. I will see you in the Colosseum dead.
Why am I the only one doing the commentary here? Somebody else join in, please. I don't want to be alone.
To be fair, this is kind of like straight out of like political drama almost.
Yeah. And
Do the rest of you have anything to say here?
Be careful. It may not turn out too well if you do not take him seriously. Make sure to go for the kill right away.
Don't let him get in a word.
My other concern is that if he's gone to such lengths to hide before, I wouldn't expect him to go for. I expect treachery beforehand.
Yes.
I agree. Be aware of assassination attempts.
Yes. Do be aware of them.
A date for the Colosseum battle is set for 6 months away. This is the time the Emperor approved, for there's already a few matches already marked for Act. And your claim is kind of... And you feel like your uncle downplayed your claim in front of the Emperor to buy himself some time.
Be careful. He will send assassin after assassin. Do be aware.
Kill them without remorse.
Yes.
What are these voices?
If they are
Yes,
taking this job,
Totally,
I
Ellis
would
calling
know.
them trigger happy. Ellis calls them trigger happy. Also, Ellis, kill them immediately.
Yeah.
kill them without remorse. For they have taken this job. They should know the consequences. Or if they fail.
Hey,
Ellis
what does
would know.
the drip
Ellis
say
knows
with
what's
all the other
necessary.
voices in the head being bloodthirsty?
I mean, shit. Part of it is though, hey, like this is probably involved. Like somebody's gonna die. Make sure it ain't the people you care about.
Exactly.
Like
Do make
you,
sure of that.
yeah, no. Remember, Drip might be a nice person. He also completely understands that he's from a time where I'm not where he does not expect to go through life without killing a whole lot of stuff. He doesn't necessarily have to like it, but
And
he
a month
understands.
into waiting for the assignment, you hear a voice. Of course, I've been hired to put down a little brat like you.
Stab them now.
Ah,
No talking.
so my
just stab.
uncle has resorted to less savory means, and I unsheathed my sword.
As the man walks up, he appears to have something at his side you do not recognize. But, that is a flintlock pistol.
What the fuck?
No,
Fun.
I imagine Will's immediate reaction should be more towards the line of move, do not let that line up on you.
Move. Get out of the line of
I immediately
Get out of
move.
aim.
I immediately move, and I do not stop. I immediately move, and I do not stop moving.
You hear a blast
Not
go
in
off,
straight lines
and
either.
watch the thing fly past you, blow a hole into the tree behind you. Oh, you
Stab
just
him
had
now.
to be it. God, you had to dodge, didn't you? The boss is going to be really disappointed if I don't put you down.
Stab him now.
Kill.
It's too bad because
Off of his arms.
I'd actually like to do an occult roll. How weird is this dude to me?
Roll it.
am I rolling for anything here?
You can if you want.
13.
Can I?
You can
Can
roll
I
tech ed if
roll?
you want to try and guess see more about that weapon. You can roll combat to just go in and try and attack to try and get in and attack before he can, fire it again. 13.
Attack him.
Kill.
From what you can tell, that man is dressed wrong for this era. In fact, he's closer dressed to Will's era than this era.
I wouldn't know that at this point, but okay.
Well, you can tell that the clothes look off for the people you've seen already. That you can tell. That he does not belong here. He is out of place.
Chop off
What
the
can
hand.
I tell?
Go for the what? Go for the arm with a weapon in hand.
Okay, I rolled for combat and I got a 19.
Ah,
Right, this one's the scary one.
Oh,
you blur forward as he's aiming his gun at you and get in close to him. Please roll a struggle attack. Please roll a struggle attack for me.
I mean, you have trainer moves,
struggle.
trainer-based
What can I
moves.
tell about the weapon?
Yeah, you can use any moves you have as a trainer to attack with.
Pichu, what can I tell about the weapon?
You still need to roll 1d20 though to hit the guy. Could you do that for me?
Yeah, so 1 struggle and then 1 combat roll? 1d20?
I
No.
would imagine, Alice, that you can recognize what the fuck a flintlock pistol is, but, you know, it's like,
Alex?
oh boy, a gun. You
Alexander
don't
will
normally
not
have
be
to
able
deal
to
with those.
recognize a gun.
Ah,
Alexander will
fuck.
not
Me, I
be able
am
to
not
recognize a gun.
Alexander.
Oh, Ellis, you do definitely recognize a gun, yeah. In fact, that gun's old for you.
Okay.
Thank
You said you wanted me to roll for struggle as well?
No, that was your accuracy check.
Okay, you can use any attack you wish against this guy that you have have as a human. So on your trainer part of your sheet, if you did do what I said and put your feat-based moves into your trainer part, if you have any.
Feedback. Can I?
You should. No, you did take Berserker, right?
Yeah.
You should have Rage.
Yeah, I'll do rage. How come it's like 1d6 plus 3 plus 9? What's up with that?
That should be based off your human stats.
Yeah, and
Okay.
what's going on is that damage bases can change because you can have same type attack bonus and stuff. So you have a value that is separate from your attacking stat, and that's a roll plus a flat value. Always.
So yeah, you roll the hit.
And then
Not roll the hit, roll your damage.
1d6 plus, I guess that's 12.
Ah. Do you just straight up suck? Given its rage, do you just straight up punch this guy in the face?
With my sword?
You can.
You
that
can.
would be a pommel strike.
Yeah, I strike with my pommel.
Or you could punch him with your gauntleted fist.
Either works for me.
What are you doing then? Which one?
Let's do the fist for the extra hardness,
You sock him across the face. God, I didn't expect you to be that. The boss said this should be easy. After all, you shouldn't know what a gun is.
I would like for you to take away this thing's arm. I'm not calling it a person.
Yeah, can I try and de-arm him or
He points the gun at you and clicks back the hammer.
Dodge.
Flintlock only has one.
Can I roll agility to dodge this?
He's rolling to attack you, actually. He's rolling to hit.
It's a Flintlock pistol. It's still the same one. He never reloaded. Flintlocks only have one in it.
He fires and misses because that is definitely not it. What is your AC? You don't have no guard right now. I will say that.
Even with no guard, that still is a miss.
Where is my AC? Where is my AC?
Basically, it would be your evasions, and a human always has a 1 in all evasions because they start with 5 in all defensive stats.
Let's see. I'm looking for where the evasions are on the human sheet.
it doesn't matter. I can guarantee you a 2 misses.
Yeah.
Because at level 1, with no stat points distributed, you have one evasion, and even a basic accuracy check would start at 2.
So yeah, you watch as the
2
bullet
will
flies.
always miss.
You watch as the shot flies past you and blows into another tree.
Amputate him now.
He spins
Okay,
the gun and you hear a click, and then suddenly he's holding the gun at you again.
Okay.
Your turn, by the way.
Yeah, no,
You
but...
can
You're in
go back
actual combat by this point.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, I
imagining
go-
Will, though, would recognize that this is not how a flintlock is supposed to work, and there's probably magic going on.
Yeah, no. Last you checked, flintlock. Well, you can't just reload a flintlock by spinning it.
I would assume that too.
Over
if I
here.
wanted to use my sword, what would that just be struggle or?
Yeah, that's a struggle. That's a struggle weapon attack. I don't know actually how to translate that.
Again, rage is technically better, I believe.
No, give me a second. I'm going to open up the PTU core rulebook because there's actually rules for this.
Um.
Because a sword
Actually,
is a type
struggle-
of weapon.
Didn't you just say that you didn't want to bother with like giving my sword stats though?
I'm not giving it stats. I'm just saying the base rules of sword.
You went with, I think, was what?
Gladius.
Keep in mind that he's also enraged.
I am. Gear and items, weapons. Yeah, it modifies your struggle attack.
With what?
This would be a one-handed. Gladius is a one-handed small melee weapon. I believe would be the best description.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage base plus 1 is all your. Okay, you just increase the damage base of your struggle by 1.
Do I? So do I not include the modifier that's included on my thing here then?
Just click it and yeah, just overwrite the code on one of your struggles with a 5.
Okay, which one? Because it's like the plus
Oh.
6 and then the plus 9. So which one am I overwriting here?
Oh, that's annoying. Go for go for the bottom struggle, so it just does it right. Okay, wait. Yeah, you
No,
should
I mean,
have
like,
1d8
which-
plus 8. Should have 1d8 plus your plus. Mine says 8 plus your 1d8 plus 8 plus your base plus your damage roll
Plus
plus your
attack.
attack. Yeah, that one.
So like which one is like the sword? Yeah, so like which modifier is the sword replacing? Is it the first modifier, the plus 6, or the second
No,
modifier?
it's your damage base, your DB. It replaces it's part of your damage roll. It's 1d8 plus 8.
Okay, 1d8 plus 8.
Yes. And you still have to roll to hit your 1d20.
Okay. Okay, I'm rolling for 1d20.
Also, I think Will would also know that flintlocks don't usually have the payload to blow a hole into a tree.
Do you think Alice would notice that this gun, even though it looks old, it doesn't work like an old gun?
Does that hit?
Yes. What did you ask?
Do you
Colors?
think I would notice that
The
it looks
previous
like
one
an old?
hit, that one hits.
Drip! Abs. Colors were saying something.
Sorry.
Do you think I would notice that that's an old gun, not working like an old gun should, or?
Yes. In fact,
Alright.
Yeah, you would realize that you are all in the right time period. Anyway, you hit. Yeah, roll your struggle attack. 1d8
So to
plus 8 plus.
clarify, plus
So it's
9?
1d8 plus 8 plus your attack stat.
Okay. Uh. uh,
This is why we told you to align your human stats, damn.
Yeah, so I'm aiming for like his hand with the gun here.
Ah. I'm well, could you roll a combat roll for me? Because you're doing basically a wait, disarm's a thing in the PTU system, right? Am I forgetting?
Should be. Yeah.
Because what are the rules for disarm? Because that's what she's attempting here. He's attempting here.
Not
Let's
this
see.
amputate.
Yes.
Further.
Yes.
Combat maneuver. Maneuver disarm. AC 6. Melee, target 1. You and the target make an opposed combat or stealth check. If you win, held item, main hand or offhand for humans falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm rolling a combat then?
Yep.
Yeah, you're rolling a competing combat, I believe, right?
Combat or this dude's stealth, whichever they prefer.
Yeah, okay.
This game. Damn. Damn.
Okay! That's insane!
As you go to knock the weapon out of his hand, you still do your damage, but as you go to knock the weapon out of his hand, the weapon's suddenly in his other hand. You don't know when it changed hands. And he has the gun right up to your head. Oh, you savages are so easy to predict.
Can we
And
do
he shoots.
anything other than scream at him?
No.
Fuck.
Actually, you are actually certain non-physical feats can be used while in this state. While you guys are in this state, do it that way you will.
1 second.
Okay, here's...
Gotta help?
That's not... The only thing that I can really do would be safeguard. That's not helpful.
The only thing I could do...
Focus energy.
Type graph.
No, because it's stuff that we can do to them.
Yeah. No, it's add 1 status effect. Change the target's type to match the effect. But like...
Okay! Ow.
Could I like dodge this like with my agility somehow?
No, 18.
No.
It hit you.
Fuck. Am I dead?
No. You're not dead. But it's close.
What is your health as a human? And what is your defense?
Okay, my health as a human is 56, and my defense is 7.
Okay, so first reduce 7 from that.
Reduce 7 from 38. 38. 30.
You take an injury guaranteed.
2 injuries.
You take 2 injuries as the shot goes off. Unless can anyone do anything here?
Is it a special move?
No, physical.
Okay, then the only thing I can do is a damage reduction of, I believe it is 8. Yeah, it would be damage
you can't
reduction
use
8.
moves, can you?
Can I use foresight?
That's not going to help reduce the damage, but yes.
There's no reason not to. What does it do here that would be at all helpful, though?
Is it possible for me to use heal pulse?
Does that classify? I said non-physical. Is heal pulse special?
No, both are status.
That would be non-physical.
That'd be non-physical.
Yeah, and I can activate the Sage skill to give damage reduction of 8 to turn that into 30 damage.
Anyone else want to do something?
30 is 26.
Still 2 injuries, but that might actually be a good thing.
Yes. The rest of the session is going to be in the dream sequence. Army, are you asking to leave? If you're a part of this, Army, you get to participate in the dream sequence. I've said that. But okay.
It's kind of hard. You could. He's a duelist. He actually could help.
You can help, Army. You can give focused training and then give her momentum.
Yeah,
and momentum.
activate duelist stuff. But the other thing is flail.
Okay.
Brutal training.
Burn HP.
No, we probably
20.
care.
Guys,
Yeah, I can see
out.
you focused training since the fight started, given you were one of the. Yeah, given you were one of the few people. Again, like, despite you're basically giving her the ability to. You're basically treating her as your teammate. Even him as your teammate, even now. Sorry. What?
If I use type graph, which is a swift action, and turn Regulus into a ghost type.
Oh.
That'd be hilarious. But what condition does that give? Because you do get a condition based on it.
Confuses psychic.
I'd honestly go with cursed.
Cursed? But then they'd be like taking damage over time. Oh no.
Yeah.
That feels a bit. I guess because while being dead, it would hurt to temporarily be dead.
Yep.
I was just gonna use.
Let me check conditions in here.
I believe cursed is just a tick of hit points every round.
I'm actually searching. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Da-da-da-da. That's cursed. If a cursed target takes a standard action, they lose 2 ticks of HP at the end of that turn. Oh, goody!
Way too severe.
I mean, no, it isn't. Especially because we have an actual healer as well.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah. I guess Alexander's effect extreme offense. Hey, wait, I've got the momentum action from the bonus. Yes, you can. Alexander can grant his momentum abilities.
Were they just in a forest and no
Duelist
water?
abilities apply to their Pokemon, and you're technically treating Regulus like a Pokemon, even though they're human.
It would probably take a couple turns to build up 4 momentum, though.
Yeah. So you are suddenly so instead of taking damage, you're suddenly turned into a ghost type. You feel a disconnect between your body and soul as a bullet goes through you.
Okay, let me just delete this from the stuff I have then.
Sorry. Our surgeon.
I am now a ghost type, and the bullet.
Yeah, that's 2. They have 2 momentum at this point. Then.
I'll be honest, I didn't think that would
I'll
work.
keep up the focus train. I'll also just keep up the focus training for him. so that he can do whatever the heck he needs to do for Alexander can do whatever he needs to do for his standard actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did my bullet just go fucking through you? God damn it! I didn't know you like same types. God, can I? Okay. So normal bullets ain't gonna do it, huh?
What the fuck?
You hear
is-
the sound of a cylinder spinning, which is odd because that's a flintlock and doesn't have a cylinder.
What is spinning then?
Can I
use
roll like a
Could I grant
focus or something? See if that's an
foresight?
illusion.
Could I grant
What?
foresight? Foresight. Could I grant it?
What does foresight do in this case?
Oh, just increases crit range and pumps the user up, allowing them to just
You mean
Just increase the crit
focus
range.
energy? You mean
Yeah,
focus
focus.
energy? Not foresight, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, foresight is the ability to see the ghost type effectively, and to
Which,
punch it.
yeah,
and get
But
rid
yeah,
of
you-
illusion.
yeah. You feel weirdly disconnected from yourself. It is your turn again, by the way.
Focus energy, by the way.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can roll the hit if you want to attack.
I want to keep it covered, but that's a business move.
It's so funny. I knew this was going. I wanted these to be horribly unbalanced. Oh God! And no one can fix that for you. You go to swing at
Okay,
him.
before this,
He's gonna
what
roll
do
a
I need to
disarm
do?
act, but
Can I see if there's like an illusion on this flintlock or something like that?
you want to look for an illusion? What would that be? I guess that would be either occult or focus.
Alright. 11?
There's not an illusion, but that flintlock is not fully attached to reality.
Can I use confusion on the guy?
There's not an illusion on the gun. It just doesn't. It's like the gun is partially not real, as though part of it is kept somewhere else.
So Peachy,
Yep.
can I use confusion on the fuck?
Not on the gun. No.
No, I'm not on the gun, on the fucking person. I just called him a fuck, not a person.
Ah. No. Your abilities can only be focused on. What you use can only be focused on. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. Regular.
Oh. Can you use workup on Regulus? Yes. I am Oh. Congratulations, Regulus. You're getting worked up.
What's that?
+1
Okay.
to attack and special attack.
Okay. +1 to attack and attack.
The
Trying
guy's
to find
gonna.
where notes.
The guy spends a turn doing something. It is your turn again.
So I don't have any injuries, right?
You weren't even you weren't hit at all.
Yeah, okay. There goes that. There goes that plan then. Let's see.
Sorry.
Actually my Phil's damage is already quite high even without any injuries, so
Oh wait, you're also under your rage effect. What you have an ability that all activates when you're enraged, right?
until the end of the unit's next turn, if the user is raged, +1 attack combat stage whenever they're damaged by a damaging move or attack.
No, not that. Your ability as a berserker.
Let's see. You may immediately take your turn with priority. It's in the cured of. Wait, no, that's. Oh wait.
Can you?
Frenzy.
Do I have
Frenzy and
access-
Harrier.
Yeah. Do I have
Frenzy and
access to your
Harrier.
character sheet, by the way?
I can share it with you. Hold on.
Thank you. I would like that.
Okay, copy the link. Oh,
Thank you.
mm-hmm.
If it asks me for permission, you're gonna need to give me that.
Got it.
It shouldn't, though. Okay, yep, okay. So let's go to your features tab, because you have them there. Okay. Harrier. That's Skirmisher. No, Frenzy. That's the one I'm thinking of, yep. You are enraged. You may immediately take your turn with priority. If you do, you are instantly cured of slowed and stuck, and for the rest of this turn... Okay. You are enraged, and you may activate this as a scene action to immediately take your turn, regardless of if his turn is happening.
Okay, I
You get
have
a
a plan.
+2 bonus to critical hit, +2 to movement speed, +2 to every ability check.
Okay. Okay. How much of the frequency? What does EOT mean?
Every other turn.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to use struggle, and then I'm gonna use frenzy, and then with the auto crit, I'm gonna be using flail.
Flail?
Yeah,
You
so
don't have
first
injury.
struggle, then frenzy, then flail. Yeah, but the base damage is still quite high. Look at it, see?
Oh, okay. Then roll the hit.
First, first we're doing struggle though, and then frenzy. So, how
are you still alive? You're a miserable savage.
No,
you're a miserable savage.
You're the one living. You're the one in a past. I am far greater than you. You hit, by the way, as he's ranting. I'm greater than you.
Okay, I'm gonna use struggle here.
Okay, roll struggle.
1d8 plus 6 plus 9.
I'm about to be drips getting a headache just hearing this guy rant.
Kiichi, Army asked a little question. Can I
What?
throw on hustle to regular fails?
No, you cannot throw your ability on. Sorry.
Okay.
Your ability affects only yourself. I am sorry.
Man.
Okay. I rolled 18 for damage.
Are you gonna attempt to disarm him again?
No, I'm gonna do that next turn. I'm just gonna slash at him.
He is bleeding. You still haven't taken off his arm though. I am
Okay,
going.
and now I'm gonna use what's it called?
So, roll to attack.
Are you serious?
Oh wait, no, it's an autocrit, so you hit regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, frenzy. I hit. Hit.
As army. If you want, are you able to talk or can you only type?
Okay.
I'm
And
guessing
then
only type.
flail. 2d6 plus 10 plus 9.
Before you do that, I want Alex's in-character, what he tells you. Is basically you are calling a weak point. Oh, hey, look, Fire and Hedgehog's back. Anyway, you are Alright, Army. You are Can you give me an in character? You calling out? Can you give me an in character or call out to how you imply the crit? What do you say to help the crit get through?
Go for the heart.
Knock his arm away. Go.
Woo!
So you do so.
Okay, and after this, you are going to have one injury.
Yep. As you take 2 ticks of damage from curse.
Would you like me to remove the injury? Yes or no?
That's physical. That is a
Yeah,
maybe.
no, you can maybe.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, no, they already got an injury because of changing the frickin' pipe.
No,
Experimental procedure gives an injury, doesn't it?
that's
No,
not
no.
experimental procedure.
Oh.
That's
This is type graft.
Oh, type graft.
Wait,
Sorry.
have I taken any injuries? Because that does
No.
influence
No.
Whale's damage.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
it'll be after
25.
this.
Okay, so roll your dice again without your attack modifier. So 2d6 plus 10. This is how crits are calculated.
Does anyone else have
So 40 damage. You cut into him.
Woohoo!
Okay.
You've gotten close to me, idiot.
let's see. That's 2, that's 1 evasion boost from just momentum as a static thing.
I am going to paint your brains all over the fucking walls.
But she still hit, or he still hit.
He did.
Oh shit.
The guy's still
Hit.
up.
Yeah, hit,
Did he not
gives-
lose his arm?
No.
hit gives 1 momentum, and
You have-
then end of the turn, which is when the ticks take place, is
So he has
also
2
1
momentum
momentum. Humans usually have at least 50. And they have at least 5 defense minimum in either stat. So even if he wasn't invested, he'd have prevented by now at least
Well, I've
15
done, like-
damage.
I've done like 56 damage, I think. Wait, no. 14 plus 16 plus
He shoots
40.
he shoots you in the shoulder.
Ow. Okay, so that's minus 36.
He is not doing well, by the way. I was told to kill you before you can prevent my boss's plans. Remoria will fall.
Remoria shall never fall.
Colors, you might want to heal Pulse now.
You've taken 2 injuries from that, by the way.
Okay, 2 injuries, 2 injuries, 2. Where's my combat?
Also, I'm glad I
Injuries.
haven't rolled a nat 20 to
2.
hit it. Technically, this gun has execute.
Oh,
Yikes!
dude.
I don't think that's a nat 20 thing. I think that's a D100 I have to roll, right? Give me a second. I know execute is a thing. Oh, I saw it right there.
Moves actually KO the target if they
no,
hit. Roll.
it has a special form of execute because it still can hit. It's just it has to hit a natural 100. If it hits a natural 100 on a D100, it insta kills.
If the user's in range, the user gains +1 attack combat stage whenever they are damaged by a damaging move or attack.
Nice. You take so yeah, he does not he has not insta killed. And you heal 50% of your max HP.
Oh, 50% of 56 is
As you feel your bones and flesh start stitching back together.
28. 28, and I lost 30.
You've lost 6 ticks of HP plus.
So I've lost 20, but then I lost. So I have 20, then I got like 28 more HP. So that's like, I'm at 48 now.
Why won't you die?
Okay, I'm gonna have to probably change over to damage mitigation now. Just
This.
You have already, yes.
I have too much in life to accomplish before I can die.
if you're using workup, one of us has to keep up the focus training. Who in the team actually has focus training?
I think it's you and Army.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I use Rage again?
Nothing says you can't.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use.
You have a pretty high crit rate at this point. Oh yeah. Also, have you been in? Okay. By the way, add 3 combat CMC to your attack. CS to your attack. So.
Where do I do that?
You can do it in your combat section, just under CS. Put 3 because you've been being boosted by Army this whole time.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Oh.
Plus,
I rolled a 6.
Plus focus energy from me.
That increases crit rate, not.
But
That's all, yeah.
Plus focus training, and you should have at least 2 momentum, which gives a +1 to hit.
So you're not.
That's a 7.
You're not missing. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm rolling for damage?
Yep.
What are you rolling?
Okay.
Oh, rage, yeah.
Yeah, so that's...
Okay, this is gonna be 2 ticks of HP.
1d6 plus 3 plus 14.
Obey and die.
Plus 3 plus 14.
But that would still keep the cursed thing. Like, that's our problem.
Yeah, PTU doesn't have removable. It doesn't have effects change over on top of each other. Yeah.
Volatile status. Actually, wait. Could I try and do an occult rage removal? Just
an occult removal?
Yeah, just removing the curse.
Yes, you can try that. You will need a decent roll, but we'll see.
I'll have to save that for later. Because I am currently holding the focus energy, or focus training, because you have to renew that every turn.
Hey, do you remember what your magical item was? Sai? Yes.
Yes, I have it in my inventory. It's a strange satchel that seems incapable of containing anything, although it does appear to have something inside. It's a magic bag.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a sound from your side as the bag at your side that you've had for a while. You suddenly shakes and rattles, and
Huh?
out comes a Pokeball. The
Oh.
bag still appears full.
There is so many questions.
Wait.
I was.
Does that mean my Pokemon?
In there's more going on than just Pokeballs in it. Colors, I will not tell you what, but there is a lot going on with this bag.
Could I do the occult removal?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you haven't rolled your occult roll.
No, I was wondering if it was possible, but I have to keep up focus training because, they don't have it naturally.
Understandable.
Has this dude hit me yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
Could I do
Is
it
it-
though? Or no?
he dealt 2 injuries to you when his bullet last ripped through your shoulder.
Could I get rid
No,
of the
I mean
curse?
like
You can
No, I
try.
mean, like-
roll your occult if your occult is strong enough.
no, I mean like is it still his turn?
Is it still
No.
your? No.
No, his turn. His turn.
Oh, it is the other guy's turn. Yeah, because you hit him. Yeah, that doesn't succeed in removing the curse. I'm sorry.
Worth a shot. And miss.
Bullet flies wide.
Yay. Okay.
What a
Army, you take the focus training this turn. I'll try curse removal.
He's focus training. That means you get to do your curse removal.
Autocrit. Oh, autocrit is swift. Okay, sweet.
So like what am I supposed to do with this Pokeball?
Throw it!
Throw it.
I throw the Pokeball.
Out of the Pokeball comes a Mudsdale.
A Mudsdale?
Do you not know what a Mudsdale is?
No, I know what a Mudsdale. I'm just asking why a Mudsdale.
It looks at you as though it recognizes you and rushes forward to the guy there.
Okay, that was a 15 on the occult check.
You feel the curse and the ghost type fizzle out of you.
Can I used 2 turns ago now, right?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm doing something with this Mudsdale.
Yeah.
Okay.
It hits. Okay. That was meant to be a roll. As the Mudsdale proceeds a stomping tantrum him into the ground.
Holy shit! Please say he's dead now.
The
No.
Pokeball vanishes with the Mudsdale, returning to the bag.
Is the man still alive?
He stands up You can see his
What?
fucking rib cage.
You can take up to 10 injuries, or minus 200 HP.
Okay. Okay.
You can
I'm going
actively
to.
see his rib cage through. You can actively see his rib cage as the skin has been torn off.
Okay. I'm going to
No.
try to decapitate him.
Go for it. He can't attack
Yeah.
this turn.
I mean, Flail at this point would have 2 injury bonus.
And
So I've got
also,
auto crit.
auto-crit
Does that
going
mean? So okay, 1d20.
You can roll 1d20. No, okay, yeah, you didn't crit there, so you still get your auto crit though. So you just replace in your flail. Just replace the part that is the DB part with the actual damage base, with your actual with the damage base the move would now have.
Well, it should calculate that automatically if you put in the injuries.
It should. Let's see if it did.
Okay, I'm gonna put in injuries as 0, 1, 2
You have
d6
two.
plus 10 plus 14,
You
and
have
then
2 injuries.
2, 2d6 plus.
Actually, you
10
should have
plus 14.
Okay.
I have 3.
You
3
went
injuries.
through. You went down below 50 HP just from the curse alone. Then that gun gave you 2 injuries at some point.
Yeah,
Okay,
just roll 2d6 plus 10 plus 14. And as a crit, so actually roll 4d6 plus 20 plus 14.
Plus 20. Okay, 4d6 plus 20 plus 14. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to like decapitate him here.
And you do. As he rushes for you with his gun, you swing. The air whistles.
Is he?
As his head flies. And then his body suddenly didn't you hear a strange, horrible cracking noise as his body begins to break and break. And suddenly he shatters like glass, disappearing.
What the fuck?
What? In what? Weird assassination. What was that? Did he leave anything behind when he just?
You don't want to know.
Like, did he leave behind
Doesn't
a
appear
gun
to
or
have left
anything?
anything behind, but you feel something in your heart. You feel something has changed about you for surviving this. Note, we will talk about this later.
Okay.
And I'm going to end your dream sequence there, not because of I don't want to continue it and I don't have more to do, but because we are out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That went on way longer than I thought, so I hope you enjoyed that.
I did.
That was certainly a ride. I honestly think it's funny how I decided that as a Pokemon Regulus would be kind of feral. But then
Yeah,
But
something
then-
odd happened when I don't think I need to make any of you roll to understand. That is not how people normally die.
Yeah.
They don't shatter
not.
like a Final Fantasy character. They don't shatter like a Final Fantasy encounter.
Yeah, they don't. Huh. Less story than Pops' death, but Ow.
Yeah, no, you do not want to know what is going on. But I'm unfortunately sure that we're going to that you're going to have to find out.
And then we end this
Yeah.
here, as the dream itself fades to black. And you hear one simple word before you would again wake. Impressive. That is not Xerneas who says it. In fact, whoever says it leaves static on the edge of your ears.